Hello, y'all. Welcome in. We are going to crochet a bulky cardigan today. So we just got done picking out yarn and hooks. I've never worked with a hook this size. This is a 15mm hook, but I'll show you. It's a big difference. This is a 15mm hook. And let's show you the top, the important part. So I'm just kind of testing right now with this one and seeing, and you see how big that is. That's what we're doing, and I have Charlotte up here with me.
Hi.
And let's see who's in the chat. Sonia is in the chat. Well, hello, Sonia. And Joan. Hi, Joan.
Joan.
Welcome in, y'all. And that little part that I did, I think I am going to take it apart because I just don't know that with this little bit of a tail. I mean, I may be able to. 1, 2, 3. I need to get 3 more clusters worked in there.
Okay. Oh, I'm not paying attention to my directions at all. Okay, 2 more into the ring. Chain 2 and make 3 into the ring. Okay. 3.
How are y'all doing?
I've got to look at this chat. Let's see.
There's only 2 people in here so far.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Do that one that way.
Joan, I missed your live today because I was asleep. Because I didn't go to sleep till this afternoon.
You didn't?
No.
Oh,
You know, I was so
goodness.
tired and I just really thought I need to, you know, go to bed, right? Because when I was on your live, I was pretty tired.
Right.
And nope, it didn't happen.
No. Excuse me. I went to sleep at about 4 o'clock this morning, and I think I woke up. I don't even know when I woke up. It was before Violet left to go to work at 10:30, so there's that. It was probably about 9. And I can't believe I've been awake ever since. But I had Bible study today, and you know, it was fun. We had a great time,
Good.
and I learned a lot. Really interesting stuff about Babylon. No, yeah, Babylon. And Nebuchadnezzar and his son. And it was really interesting. And I knew some of it, but I didn't know all the details. And I was fascinated. And what I was really fascinated about is that I believe it was Daniel prophesied this thing like 200 or 300 years before it happened, the Babylon thing. And do you know that Babylon today is still uninhabitable?
Is it?
Hmm. It's nothing but rocks and barren land. And it used to be, well, during biblical times, it was, the place to be. It
Yeah.
was a successful, empire.
Yeah.
Um, and Nebuchadnezzar's son drug it into the ground and ticked God off and said, we're going to destroy this thing.
Yeah, but you would think all this time later.
He even said in the prophecy that it would be uninhabitable forever.
So I wonder if it's like that because it's in the Bible and the one has chosen to do something with it,
I don't know.
or if it truly
I'd be
is
afraid
like
to
you
try.
can't do anything with it. Huh?
After reading the verses I read today, there in no way I'd try to do anything with it. There's no way. There is no way.
Joan says, I knit a bulky cardigan years ago and someone gave it away on me. Oh no. Long time no see, ladies. I know, right? Hey Jen, welcome in.
Hi, Jen.
Greetings. Yeah, we're both making the same one.
So we're doing 6, right? That's what hex means, right?
Yeah. Hey
Okay.
Chu. Good to see
Check.
you. Welcome in.
Hi, hi.
Joan says 4 a.m. for me too, Charlotte. Well, y'all, for me it was more like noon.
Oh,
What's up, ladies? It's Fridays. It's TGIF. That's what Sonia's saying. What are you
hi,
up to?
Sonia.
Hi, Forrest. He says, hi, angels. I love you. Sorry I didn't hop on last week. We weren't on here last
We
week,
weren't
Forrest. I
here.
was sick. So
Yeah.
we did not do our regular scheduled programming. Oh, he says, last week I was on a farm. I'm watching with the girl you saw a picture of, Jackie. Oh, okay. Did y'all have fun? We're on a
Oh,
week-long first date. Oh, that is awesome,
oh,
Forrest.
how fun.
They went kayaking and then they went on their way to, he says accidentally, they wound up accidentally kayaking on their way to going to Mars, the cheesecake, or I said Cheesecake Factory, the cheese castle. Um,
Uh-huh.
I only know about the cheese castle because when my daughter was in the Naval Academy,
Uh-huh.
she was in Illinois and we went
Wow.
right into Wisconsin, which was, relatively close to where she was at. And
Mhm.
we went to the Mars Cheese Castle, and it was, oh my gosh, they have, last night I was talking about the maple barbecue lollipops and stuff like that. That's the first time I
Oh,
had one. That's where I got it, was at that Mars Cheese Castle.
oh,
Um,
wow.
oh my gosh, and they have like the best cheese curds and um let's see, I had the lollipop from there. Oh my gosh. I don't remember all the different kinds of popcorns we had, but I mean, we took them all, like we bought like that, I think 100 and something dollars, I think, of like goodies from there. And we took it back to the room and we ate for like 2 days. Um, yeah, I
Well,
enjoyed
there's
it. Well, we enjoyed it. It was fun. And I
and
kept
that's in
going to cheese
Wisconsin.
places, like on this last vacation that we went to, we kept going to like different cheese places and dairies and stuff like that, and we got some good cheese, but nothing like this
Uh-huh.
place. But yeah, thank you for coming in for us while you're on your first date. Wow. Sonia says she's having a beer and crocheting a kimono wearable. Oh, okay.
Oh, nice.
No, no, Forrest. It wasn't just of popcorn. It was cheese and popcorn. And probably quite a few of those lollipops. It was, I don't remember exactly. It was over 100, but yeah, it was good. It was well spent.
Definitely.
All right, I need to see if I have.
Uh-oh. I can't find my tail
So
to
that's what I'm struggling with. My little tail. I mean, I have my tail, but it's less than an inch. And then I don't know if I've done, because it's so bulky. Let's see, one,
it has to be about right. Oh,
the
no.
chain, one,
My goodness. My goodness.
one, two.
There you are, you
So we
little
pretend
booger.
that that's one, that's two. That's 3, that's 4, that's 5, that's 6. So yeah,
Oh man, I don't want to do that. Let's see. I'm gonna frog it back until I can find. There it is. Okay, that wasn't too far. I want to pull it tight so that you know. It's not 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
So for those of you just coming in, I've never worked with a hook this big, and I was showing them earlier, these are both the same size hook, but you can see how one is so much bigger than the other. And I'm using the bigger one just because I want it to be more flowy, because this is blanket yarn and we are making a cardigan, so I don't want it to be too heavy.
Right.
But I don't know exactly how I feel about working. And Charlotte was like, she's worked with a really big hook before and she doesn't like it. And I'm beginning to understand why.
It's really, to me, it's not a very pleasant experience, but it does do the job. So there's that. And
All right, so we
you
get
know, if and this, I don't know the millimeter size on this hook. It is very old. I don't even know how old. I'm gonna say at least 15 years old. Um, and it's somewhere between a 15 and a 20. So that's what I'm using. The next smallest one I have is a 10 millimeter here, and it's my furls hook. This is more comfortable to work with, but I think it's just because it's smaller, not because of the shape of it or anything. Let's see, 1, 2, 3,
all
4,
right, so we
5,
slip
6.
stitch,
Okay.
chain 3, and turn your work.
Are we gonna turn?
Well, it says turn, so I'm gonna turn.
At when we close it up?
Well, yeah, where I slip stitch. And then do we
Yeah.
are we going to cinch our circle in?
I am, as much as I can anyway.
Okay. Oh, mine's
There.
cinched up nicely. Look at that.
Did it? Oh, look at
Mhm.
that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I could probably get a little more out of mine. I don't want
Which I
to.
don't think it
There.
matters too much because it's gonna be holy anyway.
Right. Definitely. So now what?
All right, I don't know. So
You're reading to me.
we let's see.
Turn
So we
chain
chained
3, turn your
3
work.
and we turned our work. Now we 2 double crochets into the first chain space, okay,
Right.
which is right next door.
Mhm. I really like turning the work when making this. I wish this hook was about 2 inches shorter. Okay,
I'm not
let's
sure
see.
if I said hi to Forrest's date. Hello, Forrest's date, if I
Hello,
didn't say
Forest
hi
State.
earlier. I don't know your name, but welcome in. I'm glad you're here, and I
You can
hope you're
make up a
having a
name if you
fun
want.
time. Huh?
I said she can make up a name if she wants. He, she, them, they. I don't know.
I'm
I don't want to
assuming
be presumptuous.
I'm assuming she,
I'm assuming too, but
because he
I
said
don't.
girl, I do believe.
Oh, okay, okay. Sorry, Forrest. So we're doing threes.
Nope, that's the thing. Remember how I was telling you how that's where it's a little bit
Uh,
different? She doesn't do
yes,
3, 2, 3. She does
that's right.
2, 2, 2,
So
which
that
I
should
think,
be the first stitch on, or the last stitch on this
yeah, that's gonna come in at
row.
the end. So you're
Okay,
doing the
okay,
2 and then the chaining 2 and the 2. And
got
yours
it.
is a lot less holy than mine.
Is it?
Yeah, mine is, mine is something. Let's see, make sure I'm not missing anybody. Hey, God's
So one,
Desire, welcome in. Good to see you.
hey, God's desire.
She says some big hooks. Yes, yes, and we're not having fun with them.
They're ginormous.
But you know, you gotta step out of your comfort zone, right? And that's what we're doing.
That's what we're doing.
I've never used a hook this size, but it's weird that those are both the same size. I just don't understand. I'm leaning to believe this one is an actual 15 because that's a Susan
Mhm,
Bates. This is a no name off of
mhm,
Amazon,
mhm.
so they could have made a mistake. I don't know, but so I'm still gonna use the bigger one, or at least trying to. That may
I should have
change.
I should have caked these up because I do not like working off of this skein.
Let's see, Joan says, I used a humongous hook to make my Afghan. I loved working with it. Oh, wow. Double yarn and double
Okay.
or triple stitch. It was about 5 years ago and time to make another one. So you enjoyed working with the big hook. So far it's
Awesome.
only been a few minutes, but I'm not loving it, but that
I
may
think it'll
change.
get better whenever the project gets bigger. I really do. I think it'll get
Forrest
better.
said she said you can rename her if you want. I don't know if I want to rename her. I don't know what her name is.
You rename her.
Yeah, if we don't want to give out real names, just give us a
Let's,
pretty name.
yeah, give us a cool name. We could call her, I don't know,
Wow,
Gertrude.
well, he's Forrest. We can call her Flower. We can call her
Flower.
Sunflower.
That's
We
a
can call
good
her
one.
Daisy.
Daisy, I like
Oh,
it.
what about Willow?
Ooh, pretty.
Or how about
Oh,
another
see now,
tree? Lila.
I just can't decide.
Hubby's in the background. He's the one with Lilo or what? Lila? Lila?
Lila.
He goes, another tree. Lila. So there we go. Willow, Lila.
Oh, you know
She can
what?
pick.
This is a funny story, you guys. Oh my gosh.
Hi,
So,
Lorna. Welcome in. Good to see
hi, Lorna.
you.
When Violet was in about the second grade, she came home from school telling us about her new friend, right? And we're saying, oh, what's her name? She said, Sequoia. I said, you mean like the tree?
That's a pretty name. I like it.
She said, yeah, I know it is. And she's a beautiful little girl. She's still a beautiful girl, even today. Um, but when it first hit me, I'm like, oh my goodness, you mean like the tree? But that's what she had told her. She said, I'm named after a tree. So how beautiful is that?
It is.
Okay. Please tell me I'm doing this right. Okay.
You probably are.
I think I am.
I'm struggling to find my stitches.
Oh no.
You would not think as big as they are,
Right.
but
It already wants me to double crochet 3 together?
well, I
What?
don't know where you're at, but I'm like nowhere near there. So
Okay, I'm on round 2. 2 double crochets in the first, wait a minute. 2 double crochets in first chain space. I did that. Chain 2, then make 2 more. Make 1 double crochet in each of the next 3 stitches. Did that.
okay, I've only
Repeat
done my first 3
between.
double crochets, and now I'm up to my next corner.
So here,
2 double
okay,
crochets,
and
chain
then
2, the next 2. Okay, so repeat okay, so we repeat that one more
1
time.
more time. So that's what I
I
did.
haven't done
Now,
that part yet.
okay. So it basically 2 sides, right?
I don't know.
Make 1 double crochet. Yes, 2 sides. Into the next chain space, make 2 double crochets, chain 2 like before. But across the next 3 stitches, double crochet 3 together. What? Okay, so let's double crochet 3 together. I don't know why, but okay. Okay.
I just don't know how
1.
you got all the way into next, make 2 double crochets like before, but across the, okay, so you're just a couple steps ahead of me.
Right. 3. Okay, there's 4 on the hook. Pull it off. How many at a time? All of them?
No, two at a time.
2 at a time?
So
Okay.
you're just doing the first step of the double crochet and not finishing it off, and you go into those 3 stitches. And then you pull through 2, and then you'll yarn over and pull through all 4.
It feels too big.
All right, so that was
Of
that
course, it's
one.
going to. Okay. So
There's
now
3 stitches. So
place your stitch marker in the new decrease stitch I just made. Okay, I can do that. Okay. Wait a minute.
okay,
So is it on? Never mind. We
all
don't
right.
know yet.
No, I don't. So repeat one more time into the next chain space, make. Okay, so then I'm going to make another corner and then I'll have the decrease.
It,
And she says it's going to be all like wonky like this, but that it'll all fall into place later. All right, still I have to do the corner, but I got to look at the chat. She says Willow is cute. Dakota is her name. Well, Dakota is very pretty as well.
Dakota's beautiful. Yeah.
So we can call her either or. See, Lorna, Sonia. My dad made everyone call him Sequoia for 20 years.
No kidding. Okay. See, now I'm confused because let me explain why I'm
Hi,
confused.
Sonas. Welcome in. Good to see you. Lorna says it's nice to be around people having a really bad night. It's nice to be around people. Okay, you're having a bad night. I'm sorry you're having a bad night.
Sorry you're having a bad night too. I thought you said it's nice to be around people having a really bad night.
That's what I thought. And, well, that's what it says initially, but you know, she was talking to Joan, so I'm sure she's
Sorry
saying
you're having
she's
a
having
bad
a bad night and being around us helps. So I'm glad you're
night.
here and I hope your night gets better, Lorna.
Yeah, me too. Okay.
All right. Well, you're going to try to explain to me, but I'm not there yet. Can I get to my little
Yeah,
corner?
go ahead and tell me where. Well,
I'm
I just made the next corner after the double crochet 3 together.
okay. Well, I'm not there yet. I'm doing the corner before that decrease.
Okay. Okay.
And
Tell me
man,
when
am
you're
I
ready.
fighting with this yarn and this hook.
It'll get better.
I
You're
hope
used to
so.
blanket yarn, right?
Yeah, this is blanket yarn,
Yeah.
but this hook is like. All right, so there is my corner before my decrease, and now I'm going to do my decrease. And I just got to find my stitches. 1, 2, 3. I don't know how you're finding your stitches so fast. 1, 2.
Well, my hook's a lot bigger than yours too, so they're probably not bunching up as much. You know.
1, 2.
I know what I just did. Oh, this is going to be terrible tea.
Sonia, are you wanting to come up here and work on your probably not, but on your kimono? All right, so that was the 4, and then what we've done is made those 3 double crochets into 1 stitch, and then this is the stitch that's going to get a stitch marker on it.
Right.
We're going to put one that's not going to fall off. All right, so that was the decrease, and okay.
And then I made the next
stitch
corner.
marker, blah blah blah. Then continue in pattern, making 2 double crochet, chain 2, 2 double crochet in each chain space, and 1 double crochet in each stitch.
So this is the only side that's going to get the decrease.
Yes, because it's the decrease is only for the sleeve.
For the sleeve. Okay. Okay. Now I'm cooking with gas.
Okay, so that was that. And so now the rest, we don't even have to think about it other than remembering what round we're on, which I think I'm still on round. Okay, so now I'm starting round 3. I need my little, need something to count my round on because see, 3, 4. I'm gonna have to go with, though, this is not gonna be the 8, but who knows? We'll see, right? So I'm on 3
8.
now. Let's cross out 2.
Wait.
Hey, Toad, welcome in. Good to see you. Echo, welcome in.
Okay. You'll slip stitch to the top of your beginning chain 3.
All right, so that was 1. Okay, it's a corner, right? Yeah, it's a corner, so
Okay.
2.
This is making no sense to me.
Charlotte, take your take it and copy and paste it into a note on your computer to the note file. It makes it so much easier where
Well,
you can
here's the
like put
thing.
spaces and everything in between.
Yeah. So it says then continue. So I'm on my third side, right? 1, 2, and then 3. The third side is the decrease, right? Now I'm on my fourth side. I'm in pattern, like it says, 1 double crochet in each stitch, right? Then
Okay.
I'm going to make another corner. It says you'll slip stitch to the top of your beginning chain 3, which is over here after I'm done with being in pattern, okay?
Mm-hmm.
When I finish row 2, I'm going to be slip stitching to the top of your beginning chain 3. The beginning chain 3 counts as 1 double crochet of the last 3 double crochet cluster.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute.
That's why
Let me
you're
read that
only
again.
doing the 2 and then you're hooking up to that chain because it only counts. It's only there because you're always just going to do 2, 2, and 2.
Okay.
But for your
Okay.
chaining up, it's the 3. And so you
That's
still do
right.
your 2, but then you're hooking up to that one. It's almost like she says it counts, but it's really non-existent. It's just to get you up a level.
That's right. And not only that, but remember in the beginning, I said this one counts as the last stitch of the first,
Yeah.
the second. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I got it now. Woo! Too many words, people. Too many words.
But you got to understand though, it's a blog though. So
Yes. True.
you need the
True.
words in the blog.
Yeah. That's how they get paid, I think.
So,
But now it makes sense. So yay. Go me. Okay.
go you.
So how many rows did you say this was? 8?
Yeah, that's what it's saying. I don't know how accurate,
That's
because maybe
pretty
it's just
cool.
8 with the really chunky, and this one's going to be more like 12 or hopefully not 16, but I don't know.
I think mine's gonna be 8.
Really?
Yeah. Look how big it is already. It's huge.
Mine's pretty big.
Is it? Okay. Okay.
I don't even know if I have 6 sizes. 6 sides. I hope I do.
You better count them now.
I haven't even stopped to count. I'm just trying to
Shh.
just keep up with this
Well,
hook.
take your hiccups in your room. Where y'all going? For what? You got to go to Walgreens to get a drink?
Yeah.
Why don't y'all go down to the Circle K and see if they have any slushies? Yeah, that would be cool. But I don't want one unless it's a Coke slushie. Please stop doing that. Do it quieter. Goodness gracious.
I can't hear them
She's
about,
hiccuping.
whatever hiccuping or whatever they're doing.
Yeah. Good. Good. Get out. You're making me
Happy
crazy.
belated birthday, Violet.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you. 1, 2, 3. You should have seen her grin. Okay. Let's see. Now I'm on row 3. Let's do this thing. My hexagon is supposed to ripple and not lay flat, so don't worry when the motif has a ruffled effect. Okay, I know that. Okay. So chain 3, turn your work. Chain 3. Okay,
I got
can
a
do that.
huge ruffle effect here. Like, what?
I have a
1,
little
2,
bit.
3,
See?
4, 5. I have
Just
6 corners. Okay, I got 6 corners.
okay, good, good.
Let's
Okay,
see.
so now I make one.
Echo. Okay, Joan says, sending you hugs and prayers, Lorna. I'm happy you chose to be here with us, and may you leave with a smile in your heart and on your face. Aw, Joan.
Aw, that's so that's sweet, Joan. Okay.
What size is your hook? Echo wants to know what size your hook is, Charlotte.
Echo, I don't have a clue. It's somewhere between 15 and 20 millimeters. I know that.
God's Desire said hello, happy birthday to Violet as well.
Aw, thank you, God's Desire. I'll tell her as soon as she gets back in here when she stops hiccuping.
Joan says, Jackie, how about an Afghan instead of cardigan in case it doesn't turn out not 6 sides? No, it looks like it's 6 sides. It'll be fine. I can frog it. This yarn frogs very nicely,
Real
so I can
easy,
frog it.
yeah. Okay,
Joan's
so
also saying happy birthday to Violet.
bless
I think
you.
her birthday was last week, I do believe.
Yeah, it was on last Thursday. She's 20, y'all. She's 20 years
She's
old.
not a teenager anymore.
My baby is 20. Gosh, I can't hardly get over it. It was really tough that day. It's still kind of tough. However, school starts on, I believe, Wednesday or Thursday. So she'll be gone almost all day, every day. Bye, sweetheart. And all of the people here in the chat, God's Desire and Joan and I
Sonia.
don't know who else, Sonia, all said happy birthday.
Well, thank you very much, everybody.
Say it louder.
Thank you, everyone.
Thank
Aw.
you.
Okay, so that was that one.
She's such a great kid, y'all. Well, she's not a kid anymore, is she? She's 20.
She
But
is
she
not.
acts like she's a 12-year-old boy right now. Go. Oh, the shenanigans and malarkey that goes on in my house. Oh, now they got the dog going.
Murphy.
Is that Murphy or is that the boy?
That was Wesley saying
I didn't burp
Murphy. But Murphy is the one that burped. See, I'm telling you, they're acting like little boys in there.
I would never do such a thing.
Bozos. Okay, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 1, 2.
Oh, I don't know why I was decreasing over there. Jackie, what are you
Okay.
doing? I decreased way before it was time to decrease.
Oh no.
Yeah. Well, because I was thinking I had to decrease before I connected to the chain 3, you know?
Right.
But you don't, do you?
No, you don't. No.
So before my chain 2, I'm still on round 3.
Okay.
I did my two double crochet, chain 2, 2 double crochet. And then is that my next
Wait a
step?
minute.
Is that 3
Oh.
single crochets or just 2 and then connect? It's 2, right? That's what you asked me and I answered you. So I make
Okay,
2 and I just
so-
connect to the third one, right? Yeah. Never mind.
I am so confused.
Well, I answered your question a little bit ago and I just had the same just had the same question.
It's okay. It's all gonna work out.
Is
I
it?
think,
Is it?
I think it is. I think it is. You know what? I think I'm going to use the brown in this too. I don't know. Mm, 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 mm.
All
1,
right, so that's the third one.
2, 3. Why aren't they going yet? 4.
3, chain 3, turn your work,
5.
make double crochet,
6. Y'all, I made chicken fajitas tonight and they were so good. But I didn't eat any tortilla. So I took the chicken and I put the peppers and onions on top and I threw some cheese on it and let it get good and milky, and some cilantro and some sour cream and tomatoes and a little bit of salsa, and it was so good.
sounds yummy.
You know, it's amazing how you can um make a dish low carb with just what you've cooked for everybody else, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's easier than other times. And when it gets almost impossible, I break out a ribeye steak and just eat that. Because one of those will fill me up big time. And I'll stay full till the next day.
Okay, I'm still confused. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
This is where I'm at, and I don't know if that's where I answered your question or not. I don't know.
Well,
1,
where
2,
are you
3,
on round
4,
3?
6.
Show me.
Well, I did round 2, and then I did round 3, and here is where so I'm here where my hook is at. Here is where I have to do the decrease, right? Way out here.
Okay. Yeah.
But I'm here where my chain 3 was at. So I have my
Okay.
corner here,
Okay.
right?
So
And
just
then I did one double crochet, 2 double crochet, and then I don't know what to do.
okay. How many stitches are on that side?
I don't know.
It should be 5 on each side. Right now. Oh, are you on number 3 or number
No,
2?
I'm on 3, like halfway across, I think,
Oh,
because well, I don't know, because here's the marker for the decrease. I think the marker being there is throwing me off because that's
throwing you
normally like
off.
the end of the row,
Right.
and and maybe this is the end of the row
So
up here or the beginning.
what you'll do when you get to your
My chain
where are
3.
you? Yeah, your chain 3, you're
Yeah.
gonna slip stitch into that chain
Um,
3 and then flip it over like this.
okay, but hold on. Am
Okay.
I slip stitching into this hole, the big hole?
No, you're gonna go into the 3rd chain up.
Okay, that's what I did, but then it didn't make sense. Oh, I'm
Right.
flipping over right there.
Yes. Flipping over. Yeah. If that's the end of your row, yes. Yes.
All right,
So you're gonna make your slip stitch, chain
so
3,
I
and then turn
slip.
your work.
Ugh. So I slip stitch and then chain 3, but I
Uh-huh.
never got to my marker.
You didn't?
I don't think
Well, then
so.
you're not at the end yet.
But I am because there's there's that.
I'm only on my third. Let's see, 1, 2, 1, 2. I'm on the second side of row 3. So your decrease row is on the 1, 2, 3, fourth side of row 3.
I don't know.
Well, from where you start, from where you turn, because you're only going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 single crochets until you get to the, see, this is where I turned at row 3, right? I chained 3 and I turned my work, and then I started going this way till I got to the corner, and there was 7 double crochets, and then double crochet 2, chain 2, double crochet 2. Now there's 9 between 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, sort of 9. Till you get to the next corner. And now I am on the next corner. I'm going to
Like before
chain.
you're counting, are you counting the 2 that are part of your corner or no?
No, I'm not counting
So I
that.
only have 5. I have 1, 2, 3. No, I don't even, because there's the corner. If those don't count and those don't count, I only have 3. Something's wrong.
So, okay, the first row has 3. The second row has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 from corner to corner. And then the next row has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So row 1 has 3. Row 2 has 7.
Okay,
And
so
row,
I have 7, I guess. Then
okay. So you should keep going, and there's no chain 3. Why would you have a chain 3 before you? I don't understand how you could get a chain 3 before you get to.
I don't either. I don't either.
Maybe pull that row out and start over that row.
Oh, that was so much work.
I know.
But
Remember,
you're like, pull that row out. Well, I don't know where I'm pulling that row out because I don't know where the row starts.
well, it should start when there's only 2 rows instead of 3 rows.
But there's my marker, and I got to my marker, and that's not it.
No, that's not the end of your row.
That was the decrease.
Right. Start at the decrease and keep going.
But
Because at
that's
the
where.
decrease, you're only going to count. Okay. So say
Okay,
you're at
so
your decrease.
okay, so I took apart. There was my decrease. So do my decrease again.
Yes. And then count 1 corner, 2 corners, 3 corners.
No, you're not helping me. I don't.
Well,
Oh my goodness.
you'll have 3 corners to do before it's time for you to connect.
3
No, you won't.
corners to do before I have to connect.
No,
But
you
there's
won't.
6
Yes,
corners.
you will. Yeah, you've already done 4 of them. I mean, 3 of them. Let's see. 1, 2.
1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay.
Because the sleeve decrease looks like it's in the center, but I haven't paid that much attention yet. Let's see. Let me get this.
So that was the
Wait a minute.
decrease.
Why do I have 2 corners here? Oh, fiddlesticks. Are you serious what I did here?
I have no idea what you've done. I know I have enough problems.
I put 2 chain stitches between in the totally wrong place, okay? Okay, we're going to go back to the decrease, okay? No, I got to go back before the decrease. Blah, 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 blah.
Okay, so I have my decrease. And now I don't even know if I'm on row 2 or row 3.
Well, count your corners. Like lay it out like this, okay? And count your corners. 1, 2. Or 1,
Oh,
2, 3.
okay. Well, here's my marker,
Okay.
and then 1 and 2.
Mhm. So you're on row 2.
So that's okay. I'm on row 2. Like 2 is done, or I'm working on 2. No, 2 is done, right? I'm working on 3.
If you're at the end where you
I don't
change
know if
3,
I'm at
then
the end.
then 2 is done. Oh, Lord have mercy. Hang on. Let me catch up. Is that it? Okay. I got to figure out where I messed up here. Okay. Let me get back over here. Oh, no. I lost my marker. Oh,
It just doesn't.
crap.
You said this is going to be so easy.
It is. It is going
And
to be easy.
I thought it was going to be, but now I'm looking and I just don't even know where it begins or it ends. I'm just so confused.
Going to be okay. We're going to get through this.
I've never worked with what 6 sides? Yeah, I've only
Right.
worked with 4.
Yeah.
This is too
Okay.
much.
Okay. We're on the same row. I just passed my decrease. I did a corner, and now I'm on that side, and I'm going to do another corner right here. So this is my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th corner that I'm doing.
Okay, but
Hang on. Have you done your 5th corner?
no. I'm
No.
at my marker. I'm at my decrease. I've done nothing.
Okay. From your decrease,
I'm gonna
you're
make a
going to
corner.
crochet. You're going to do a corner.
Okay, you're gonna have to walk me through this like
I'm going to.
you're talking to Millie, because
Okay.
I'm at least till I figure out what I'm doing, because I am clueless right now. So I'm still working on my corner.
Mhm. So work on your corner.
Still working on my corner.
Right. Corner 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No.
So this is a first with the huge hook and then a hexagon.
Right.
So for me, so y'all don't laugh at me too much.
So there's
All
going to
right,
be
so my
3
corner is
stitches.
done.
So do 3 double crochets in the next 3 stitches.
3 double crochets. Like that part I understand, but why it's not adding up for me. But yes, don't leave me yet, because
I'm not leaving.
you
I'm
might
right here.
you might be able to help me when I get to that chain.
I'm sure I will. Unless I mess it up myself.
All right, so okay, that was the 3 double crochets, and then I'm gonna make another corner.
Another corner.
Working on the corner.
Right. So let's do that.
Still working on the corner.
Okay.
It's taking me so long. I'm gonna say this hook's probably a 20. It feels so big and heavy. All right, so that was a corner.
Now you're going to do 3 double crochets in the next 3 stitches. And then you're going to do another corner.
No, I'm still on the first double crochet.
Okay. Never mind. Scratch that.
And I know I'm like fumbling this around like crazy. It's okay. It's okay. All right, so that was the 3. Now I'm gonna do another corner, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so I'm doing another corner. And
Mhm.
this is, after this corner is where I'm going to come up, I think, on my mess. Okay, so I'm still working on the corner. I haven't
Mhm.
looked at chat, y'all. I'm going to try to catch up, but I
Well,
have to.
Nightbot's messing with Joan, thinking that she's saying goodbye when she's not. She was saying goodnight to Sonia.
Good
Sonia
night,
is saying
Sonia.
goodnight. And let's see. We're saying hi to Tina. Hi, Tina.
Hi, Tina.
And that's all I got so far. I might have missed more before that.
So that was the corner.
Okay. That was a corner. Now you're going to do 2 double crochets in the next 2 stitches.
2 double crochets. 1, 2.
1, 2, 3. Okay.
Okay, 2 double crochets.
Mhm. Then you
Okay,
should come up on your chain 3, and you're
right.
going to slip stitch in the 3rd chain of that chain 3.
Okay.
And then you're going to chain 3 and turn your work. Excuse me.
3 and turn my work. So my marker has nothing to do with anything.
It only has to do with reminding you where your double crochet 3 together is going to
Thank
be.
you for walking me through that. That's
You
the
are
whole confusion. I was there the whole time. I was just, brick
right,
wall,
right.
brick wall.
No, 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 no. This is what we do, you know.
So
Now, be careful when you make your next double crochet. You have to realize that your chain 3 is on top of that first stitch. So it's going to, okay, can you see what I
so
got
I
here?
chained my 3, right? But I chained
You
3
change your
and
3.
I turned my work. But what's my next step? Just to
Okay,
crochet 2?
well, no. So what we're going to, no, what we're going to do, I want you to pay attention to what I'm doing here.
Let me make
See
it big.
how
Let
the
me
chain 3 is right here? That's this stitch. So you don't want to go in this big loop here. You want to go in the next stitch because the chain 3 counts as already being a double crochet in this stitch. So go over here. And it's going to look like a bigger gap, but once we get all the way around, it won't because we're going to attach it right here.
So you did that first double crochet and then you're going to do one more double crochet?
I'm going to do 1, 2, 3,
So you have
4.
3 double crochets and the chain.
I'm going to do 4. So basically, when I get to that corner, including my chain, there will be 5. See? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 corner.
Okay, maybe. Okay,
Got it?
maybe.
Maybe. I sure hope they have Coke Slurpees. I think low carb's going to the dogs tonight, if they do.
Yeah, I can't mess with my stuff anymore. All right, so I did get 4, and so now I'm back. Oh,
Well, you should have done 4 single crochets till you get to the
1,
corner.
2, 3, 4, 5.
And
Yes,
then you've
I have the
got your
chain and 4 doubles, and now I'm
exactly.
going to work
Good.
my corner.
Yes, you are.
Okay, okay,
You got
maybe
it?
that's all I needed, and maybe I won't
Maybe.
have any more issues. We will see.
Mhm.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
You are so welcome.
Isn't it funny how the brain works like that? Like my marker, like I knew it was throwing me
Yeah.
off because when I get to a marker,
Because
I
you
gotta
thought it
do
was the
something.
end.
I can't
Yeah,
just have a marker and not get to my marker.
I get it. Well, when you do amigurumi, that's the end of the row, and when you're in the habit of doing it that way, I get it. Let's see. So your
So I did my
corner is going
corner.
to have 1, 2,
1,
3, 4, 5,
2,
6, 7.
3, 4. But when I did my corner, it's not go I did my
Mhm.
corner. Now I'm gonna have how many?
7
1,
bef before the next corner.
1. I don't know. Let me see, because I don't know if I'm gonna have 7. And the thing is, I'm having such a hard time seeing my stitches.
Are you crocheting too tight?
No,
Okay. Is it because the yarn is dark?
I don't think so.
Hmm.
2, 3, 4. I'm moving as slow as molasses.
We're going about the same speed.
4, 7, 4, 5. Okay, yeah, I am gonna wind up with 7.
Yay! 7. Okay. Let me go back here. And computers will take over humans when? I don't know, Joan. I don't know the answer to that, but it's coming. Thank goodness we can crochet. Because if the computers take over everybody's jobs, I don't know anything that can replicate crocheting.
I seen something. There is a machine, um, and it's
Mm.
not crochet, but you
Yeah.
can easily be fooled into thinking that it's crochet the way it does the stitching.
Oh, no.
Because I seen that a few months back, and I was like, okay, this is ridiculous.
I don't like that at all.
Because now, you can go to just like Walmart or,
Mhm.
any of these big stores, and you see
Mhm.
things that are crocheted or knit,
Yes.
and you can get them for like $5,
$4.
$10.
Yeah.
And it's like, okay, you look at it and you're like, okay, this took hours to make.
Right.
Like
And
this
you
is,
know because you crochet.
yeah. And I'm like, this is ridiculous. So there goes, you being able to, sell things that you make, or it takes away the value of the things, because if you're making something that, is taking you, I don't know, 50 hours to make, and someone can go to the store and get something that kind of looks like it, but that was
Mhm.
machine made, and they can get it for, let's say, $20. It's like, wow,
Right.
it just really
Right.
devalues all of it, which kind of
And you work up to
stinks.
the stitch before your marker. Okay, I'm working up to the stitch before my marker.
So your marker is going to be number 2 in the decrease. It's gonna be the middle stitch.
That's what I'm thinking. Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Okay,
That
good.
part I
That's good
know.
to know. That is good to know. Because I was just looking at that.
And I only know that because it didn't make sense to me, and I went and watched the video because I was like, what are you
Okay.
talking about?
Okay. 3. Well, that's not so difficult.
No.
There. And now I can put that marker in. Ouch.
All right,
And
so that
now,
was my corner. And so, okay, so if I'm still working on my 7, I just did a corner, right? What row is that? What am I on?
you're still working on 7.
Okay, so that's 3. So I'm working on 3. Okay.
1, 2, 3. The 4th row or the 4th side is going to be your decrease stitch, decrease row.
Okay. Hopefully they will be smarter than Nightbot. Don't pick on Nightbot. Nightbot does a good job. He really does. I still want to do my crafts like diamond painting, making journals, etc. Yeah.
Yes, yes. I wonder where Renee is.
I don't know. I haven't seen her. I mean, not that I've been hanging around YouTube streets, but
I haven't seen her
I came
either.
back Wednesday. I haven't seen her.
Yeah. I mean, she sent some of her art to me to look at, and it was beautiful, and I oohed and awed, and that's the last I've heard from her.
But I think her kid, I think this was the first week of school for him.
Oh, it sure was. It sure was. Huh. I hope he's not having problems. Because, that's a big adjustment.
It is. It is.
Huge, huge adjustment.
Okay. So
I hope he loves it. We have band all day tomorrow. Got practice from 9 to 12. And then there's a meet the oh gosh, I forgot what they called it. Meet the football or meet something. So basically at 6 o'clock tomorrow night until 10, they're gonna have some kind of shindig at the stadium where all the football players are going to be announced and the cheerleaders are going to be announced and the band is going to play stand tunes and probably remain anonymous. They might announce the seniors. I don't know, section leaders, that kind of stuff.
it sounds like fun, though.
It will be. It'll be fun. It always is. But usually they do it downtown. I don't know why they're doing it at the stadium this year. It's kind of like a it's kind of like a pep rally, you know. And it's so fun when it's downtown because, the whole community is downtown. So who knows? Maybe the whole community will show up at the football stadium. I mean, goodness, the whole community is going to hear the football stadium. Do you know I can on nights like we leave the football stadium on football game nights after halftime because after halftime the band gets to eat, and for the whole 3rd quarter, they're basically doing nothing. And then they get back up in the stands for the 4th quarter and they play, you know, and then it's over with. So we always come home after halftime. And I can hear the band playing from my front yard. And I'm not even that close to the school. I'm over 2 miles away from the school. But this whole town can hear that band playing. It's crazy. I like it. I like going out there and listening to them on the front porch. I'm so excited this year. I'm looking forward to it again. By October, I'm going to be worn out, though.
Yeah.
It always happens that way because we have a competition every single weekend of October. But my favorite is the Battle on the Beach, and that is at Gulfport High School every year. And they do 2 shows. So basically, every school that's in the competition does a daytime show and a nighttime show. And there's probably somewhere between 15 and 20 bands that come to this competition. So
Let me
you
ask
listen
you
to
a
20.
question. Right after
Sure.
your decrease is
Mhm.
a corner.
Let me look. Decrease. I had one single crochet. I mean, one double crochet and then the corner. Yeah, because there's supposed to be 5, right? Between corners on this row.
7.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, shoot. Well, this one has 5. This row, let's see.
I think 7. I don't know.
You're right. Let me see. So the decrease made it 5. So you got 1 double crochet before, then you do your 3 together, and then you have another double crochet at the end of that, then you do your corner. Okay.
You said 5. 1,
Wait a
2,
minute. What is going on here? Oh, I see.
3. I don't think I have to decrease then. Because there's my corner. Okay, let's push that to the side. Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 without decreasing.
Well, that's because you're counting your corners. So, okay, on the row below it, you've got 2 corner stitches, you've got your decrease, and then you've got 2 corner stitches. So that makes 5 stitches, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So when you do your next row, you've got your 2
Okay, see
corner
when you lay
stitches.
yours down,
Uh-huh.
you can you can see a shape. Look at mine. It doesn't look. I don't think I'm. Look at it. It's
Count your sides again.
well. I have 6 corners, 2 corners, 2 corners, and oh well, I had a corner here. Yeah, and a corner here. Although this corner here, I don't know why it doesn't look like a corner anymore. Or is the corner here? I see. I'm doing it all wrong.
You've got a flat spot somewhere. What right there.
This.
You've got yeah, right in that area. There's a flat. And
Yeah, I think I had a corner there before, but look at this. This one's really bumpy and wavy, and
let me get up. I wish I could make this bigger so I could see. Let me see what I can do
I
with
can
my.
make my thing bigger so you can see my thing, but I
Yeah,
think
make yourself
it's
big.
all wrong. Look at this.
Oh,
So here's where I'm at. Let's look where I think I'm at. I was right when I connected, and you were like, I did the corner, and then I did the the 7 double crochets. I did that. Now I don't know where that was. I guess here, right?
I'm
Because I
trying
did
to
the
see.
corner.
So we're sure we did round 2 right, correct?
I don't know. Well, I'm not sure of anything.
Okay. Okay.
Hi, Mona. Welcome in. Hey, Lori. Welcome in.
So you just have to keep going around. What you have is you've got 3 okay, on the right side, you've got 3 rows, and on the left side, you still only have 2 rows, correct?
Maybe. I
So you
can't tell
just
you
have to keep
correct or not
going
because,
around.
Charlotte, I have no
Okay,
idea. I
okay. Is
I
that your
just know
decrease?
that I'm here where I'm supposed to make my decrease because
Okay,
my marker was here
okay. So
and
what do you have? Do you have a
there's my
stitch before
corner.
the
Here's my corner, right?
corner?
And
Yes,
then if I move that over, I have,
1 stitch before the decrease, right?
well, the decrease was, well, I took the marker out, so I have no idea. The marker
You
was
should
either
have
here or here. But I guess, this stitch
uh-huh,
here. And then if I did the decrease, which would be this stitch, and this stitch,
uh-huh.
then I have,
That's what you're supposed to have. Wait a minute. Your finger, see that one your finger's in? You're
yeah.
gonna do a you're gonna do a double crochet there.
So I'm
Okay?
gonna double crochet. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. These are for the decrease. I have to do
Uh-huh.
a double
1
crochet
before.
in here.
Uh-huh.
I'm not enjoying this. I'm just gonna put it out there. I am not enjoying this. I'm trying to be graceful with myself and
You're
like
doing
not get
fine.
irritated and know that, it's new, but um I think that part's almost sailed.
You're
So
doing fine.
I am not, but thank you.
You really are. You just don't think you are. So do 1 double crochet, then do your decreases.
If I could even get in there, maybe it doesn't look like I'm doing them tight, but I am having to fight with the stitches. So maybe I don't even understand how I can be doing them tight
You
because
are you yarning under?
no, no, no.
Good.
Goodness
Okay.
gracious, if I was yarning under, we'd have a whole nother problem.
I know.
1, 2, 3. Okay, and then that's the decrease one. Let's go ahead and put
Okay.
that on there. And then you said I have another one
You have another one right there in the corner stitch.
right
Before the corner
there.
stitch, right? Now that should be 5 stitches from corner to corner.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, now make your corner.
I think I would have probably been further along if I'd been working with. I thought, oh, I'll go with this one because it'll go by quickly. The bigger yarn, bigger hook.
Yes,
But I think
yes.
for me, I probably would have been a lot further along if I'd been working with acrylic
Yeah,
and,
maybe,
a
maybe.
5.5 or a 6 millimeter hook
Mhm,
because
mhm,
in all this time, I know I could have had a way bigger hexagon than this,
mhm.
you know, if I have a hexagon, I don't know. All right, and so we're going for 5 again, right? No. Because we're
No,
not decreasing. We need 7 here.
that's right.
1, 2,
That's
3,
right.
4, 5, 6, 7. Okay.
And now you're going to have 1, 2 sides, and then you're going to have part of a side to finish before you chain your 3 and turn.
Mona, how are you?
Yeah, how are you doing? I haven't seen you in a while. Are you home yet? God's Desire said, fold it in half and see if it has the shape of a cardigan.
Let's see if I have 7.
I
1,
have
2,
a baby
3, 4,
cardigan
5.
right here. Maybe a toddler. Yeah, that's how you can tell if you have enough sides too, is when you fold it in half, it will look like an L shape basically,
Yeah,
or a
so
right
so
angle.
that's right, right?
Yeah. Wait.
Like a little booty? Yeah, because that looks like an arm right there, and this looks like the chest and back.
Yes. Yes. Yeah.
Ha! Good
You're
job,
doing
God
it. See?
Desire. Good job.
Yeah. I'm doing okay. Yes, I'm home. Yay! Welcome home. So I hope you had a good trip. I know you had a busy trip. You're going to need a vacation from your vacation, aren't you?
Right.
Because
They
her
had her
sister kept her
painting.
busy. Had her painting.
Yeah, didn't she say she was
Oh,
painting
that's
the
right.
railing or something?
Yeah. Yeah. Looks like a butterfly.
Okay, so that would be
God's Desire says she's made a few of these. So, yeah. This is my second one that I've made.
this is
But
my first.
I didn't make the last one out of this big fat yarn with this big fat obnoxious hook. Did I say that out loud? I did.
You did.
I made it with acrylic. Worsted weight, excuse me. And I think a J hook or what is that, a 6 millimeter ish, 6.5. One of those. Okay, now we're cooking with gas. This is good. It is easier to operate this big obnoxious hook when you get a bigger project going.
A hexi cardi, Mona, in blanket yarn with size 15 or above hooks.
She said that way because I don't know what size my hook is. This is a 6-weight yarn though. So there's that.
I mean, I'm not really sure, from looking at this one and looking at the Susan Bates, I'm
Well,
not really
that's
sure that
right.
this is
You're
a
not sure what
15.
yours is. Right. Because you got 15 on both of yours and they look like 2 completely different sizes.
Yeah, this hook right here is just so big.
If I had a measuring tape that had millimeters on it,
I don't
I
think
could
I have
measure it.
anything with millimeters.
I need to get some calipers that I can measure millimeters with. Shoot, Poppy might have some here. But see, I don't know which part to measure either. Do you just measure this part here, or do you measure the... I don't know which part to measure. I'm assuming it's right here. Who knows?
I think you went vertical.
I did? Oh,
Yeah.
no.
We were playing a game one night, remember? Trivia game with Renee.
Yes.
And we discussed what part it was, but I don't remember what part it was now.
I don't either. Okay, let's see. Okay. Woo. Excuse me. Tell you
This
one
is
thing.
definitely not going to look like God's desires work, though.
Yeah,
Not
don't
with,
say that right off the bat because you don't know.
not with this yarn. It's not,
Oh,
because her stuff is like so precise, you know.
I know. Yeah.
You can't make
Yeah,
anything
it
look
is
precise with this.
so beautiful and so neat. Her stitches are even everywhere. Jackie, I bought the double yarn holder for projects with 2 colors. It's very nice. Ooh, I was gonna get me one of those too, but you know what I got instead? I got colored pencils.
That's great because in that way, yeah, it's already there. You don't have to mess with anything.
Sweet. But I'll get one eventually. Maybe Santa Claus will bring me one. I'll have to tell Santa Claus to put the word out to the other Santas.
Okay, I'm back over here where I'm going to connect with my chain
Okay.
3. Was it 2 double crochets that I need or 3?
Let me go back and look. Okay. 3. You need 3.
3 double crochets.
Wait a minute. Wait a
before
minute.
I
Wait a minute. Wait a
connect.
minute. Wait a minute. Before you connect, you're going to need 2. 2.
But I
Then
have
you're going to
2, and
connect.
then I have extra space.
You do?
I have that space right there.
Just connect them anyway. Wait, count how many stitches you have on that whole row, that whole side before you
1,
connect.
2, 3, 4. 4. And I needed 5 or 7.
Well, when we turned, you had 5, including the chain 3, remember?
But I have 7 on all these other ones, I do believe.
It's okay because you're going to have 2
1, 2,
before
3,
you
4,
connect.
5, 6, 7, 8.
That'll make 7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, and then that's the chain. That's the corner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then that's the corner. 1, 2. So make a third one, or just connect it, because if I just have
Without the 2 that you've already crocheted, how many do you have left in that row?
for the holes. One.
How many
Well,
double crochets do you have left
I can make 2
before you?
more.
But well, I could make some too, but okay.
Oh.
Are you at the row? Show me what row you're at. Goodness gracious.
I'm
Make
there.
yourself big.
I'm
Make yourself big.
I'm
Okay.
there.
Show me, count for me how many stitches you have from,
Without the
don't count the
corner.
corners. Okay, you got 2 there. Now how many's on
Don't
the
count
other
these,
side?
right?
Wait a minute. Why is it purple?
Because I'm using this ball of yarn right here.
Oh, okay. I got you. So how many brown ones do you have before you get to your corner stitches?
So
Take the
not
corners
counting these
out.
two, not counting those
Don't
two
count
that
the
are in the
corner.
corner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
You only want 2, so go ahead and connect it.
6, 7,
Wait a
and
minute.
connect. Yeah,
Wait a
you're
minute.
right. You're right.
Yeah, because that'll make 7.
And
Now you're
then I'm
gonna
going to chain 3 and I'm going to turn.
You're right, exactly.
That round only took me an hour. Okay, so I'm turning. That was round 3. Woohoo!
Woo!
Oh
You're
my
doing the
goodness.
thing now. You're doing the darn thing.
Now I'm going to make what? Instead of 7, we're going to make 9? No, 11?
Let me count. Yeah.
Hey, Regina, welcome in.
Well, you're gonna make 1, 2, 3, 4. Jeez. You're gonna make you've got your 3 chain stitches already.
Yeah.
So you need 4 double crochets
1,
before you
2.
get to your corner. And don't forget how
Don't use
you got
that one. Yep.
right.
Remember that. Okay.
Okay.
I'll have 4 on there. Okay.
Okay, great. And then make your corner. 1. Gosh.
You'd think I'd only been crocheting for a month.
Nah.
Hey,
3.
you know what though? Never have done it, the hook or the thing, to come on here live.
Yeah,
Kudos to me, right?
that's right.
Trying to come up with a positive here.
That's the positive. You're doing it. You're doing it. Okay.
Okay, well then that one
Whoops.
is done.
I'm
Yay.
glad. Okay. Hi, Regina. She is doing great, isn't she? God Desire said, "Stop it. You're doing great."
Oh, thank you.
She actually said, "Oh, stop it. Oh, stop it. You're doing great."
Well, I don't know. I guess it's the hook, that's a big part. But because I did a waffle stitch blanket, I think, with this
Mhm.
yarn, and it was
Mhm.
fine. So I think it's just the hexagon shape that is throwing me off.
And it could be. And if we were doing a granny hexie instead of this a double crochet in every stitch hexie, I think that you would be more that's something you're more familiar with, I think, because granny squares are like easy and it's something we like doing. And that decrease really threw me. I still haven't quite figured out why they're doing it that way, but I'm going to
She says it's
try
for the shape of the sleeve
sleeve.
to not have it
Yeah.
be all wide. And if you want it all wide and open, then go ahead and
Then you don't
don't do the
yeah,
decrease.
right. And what I might do is put a little cuff on mine
I
anyway.
would. I want to do that too because I don't like my sleeves to get in my way of me doing things.
I
I like
don't
them to stay where they need to stay.
and then be able to push them up if you need to, and have
Yeah.
it stay there. Wait a minute. What just happened here? Okay. All right. I'm good. I'm good. Whew.
So how many are you saying we need over here?
Where? Oh, on this row?
Yeah.
How many on each side? Let's see. Not including the corners. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11
11 without the corners.
without the corners. Oh gosh, Poppy and the kids are home. Oh no, look at that.
Oh, look at that. I got 11 without the corners.
You go.
What am I looking at? What happened?
There was a piece of like straw in my alpaca yarn that is
Oh,
incidentally not tearing my arms or my hands up. Isn't that crazy?
it is because we thought you were allergic to it.
Well, that other yarn was eating me alive. So I don't know if there might have been wool in that but it said alpaca and acrylic on the packaging. But there was something in there that had it poking me like crazy. And I was all red up and down my arms and my hands were irritated. Hey, Beauty.
They tried to redo.
We couldn't. They did not have.
They never do.
They didn't have it, so I got you a root beer.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, are you done streaming?
No, not yet. Do you see us crochet?
Sorry.
Oh, my computer went black. Okay, you guys, out of the kitchen, please.
Bye, guys.
Well, that was nice.
What'd they bring you?
A root beer.
Oh my gosh, I haven't had a root beer in so long.
I love root beer. And diet root beer is good for the soul when you're on low carb.
But
It
it's
gives you
not low
something.
carb.
What, diet root beer is not?
Well, I mean, I guess with all the other, well, yeah.
There's no sugar in it.
If you're doing dirty, yeah. If you're doing dirty,
I'm
yeah.
doing dirty right now. I'm doing dirty low carb.
I know, but it kind of like threw me off really quick. Like, do you know something I don't know? Like, what? Root beer?
Well, I'll tell you, diet root beer is the only diet drink that doesn't taste like yuck to me. I do not care for most diet drinks at all. But diet root beer makes me happy. Happy, happy, joy, joy, happy, happy, joy, joy. Okay, ladies, I gotta run to the ladies' room. I'll be right back.
Supposed to say the head.
Oh, I am?
11.
Poppy just told me I'm supposed to say the head. I need to go to the head. Apparently, we don't have bathrooms in this house.
The latrine. All right. To me, the yarn and the hook is just so big that I can't even like normal crochet. Like I'm having to, you see where I'm having to actually like help it with this hand, like put the yarn where it needs to be because I can't just go in and out like I would normally. Normally the hook does everything for me, but not now. It's just not happening.
Yeah.
Although I am moving a little bit quicker when I actually kind of sort of know what I'm doing, but I'm going to get stuck as soon as I come to another corner, probably.
No, you won't.
I don't know.
Violet's in there on her piano playing
Oh, I can't hear
Hungarian.
her.
Oh, well, no, you won't. She's on her digital piano.
Oh,
So she turns it down low enough that it doesn't. And it's in her room. It's not in the living room. She has a piano in her room.
Jen says her go-to is Coke Zero or Dr. Pepper Zero Sugar.
Now, see, I've heard a lot of people say that Dr. Pepper Zero is good, but I've just never been a huge fan of Dr. Pepper.
I haven't either. My go-to drink sodas, and I was talking about it. What was it, yesterday? Yeah, I think. I think the last time. Well, I mean, it's been almost a couple decades since I had.
A
Well,
soda.
no, that was tea, and then soda's been a little less because I
Mm-hmm.
2009, I think, is when I gave up soda.
Oh, wow.
And I think it was 2009, and it was so hard. I mean, like I quit smoking, I quit smoking, well, almost 20 years ago. I think um
Congratulations.
18 or 19 years ago. Thank you.
Yeah.
But and that was tough, but
Yeah.
not like the soda.
Not like soda.
The soda was so hard. I was moody. I
Oh, my
had the headaches were unreal. The
Oh,
like
yeah.
the shakes, like you would have thought I would have been weaning off of drugs
Yeah.
or something, and it was just the soda and the chemicals. It was
Oh, my
so bad.
goodness.
And then after that, I was like, yeah, like if I can get off of nicotine
Uh-huh.
easier than soda, soda is definitely something not that I should put in my body.
Right. Right.
But when I did
It,
drink soda, it was Diet Coke and Diet Mountain Dew. Those were my
oh,
favorite.
see, now I'm not a fan of Mountain Dew either.
With then I would have a root beer, but the root beer for me would be more like a treat. So I would have like a root beer, or
Right.
have root beer with like root beer float.
Oh, yum.
But yeah, it was
Oh,
always
yum.
Diet Coke and Diet Mountain Dew. That was my two favorite ones.
Now, I like the only soda that I ever liked was root beer. Um, I don't like Coke. I don't like Pepsi. I don't like a
I do
whole lot
not
of,
like Pepsi. Pepsi goes flat so quick.
yeah, and it's so sweet. Ugh.
Well, Coke is like syrup. I mean, that's how sweet Coke is.
Yeah.
But I mean, I guess when you have the diet, because it's different. It's not as
Mhm.
bad.
Right.
But I know, like, if I've taken a sip of, like, if we get our drinks mixed up, and I take a sip of
Hmm.
a Coke, it's like pure syrup. Like, oh my gosh, like this is
Oh,
disgusting.
yeah.
But the Diet Coke, I was fine with. But the
Yeah.
Pepsi, I don't know, because the Mountain Dew is a Pepsi product, and I love Mountain Dew.
Yeah.
I
It
just
is.
didn't like Pepsi.
Um, I maybe have a carbonated drink once every 3 to 6 months. It's very rare for me. Normally, I kinda use it as a treat, like you said. It's just a treat every now and then. Now, I'm kinda surprised that they got me a root beer tonight, but
Oh,
it's
maybe because
nice.
you asked for the Coke and they didn't have it.
Yeah, well,
The
now, see, I like
slushy.
Coke. Coke flavored slushies. I love those. But that's different than Coke. I don't know why. It is super different.
Slushies are just good, period.
Oh, I know. And I like the cherry limeade slushies at Sonic. Oh my
Oh my
goodness.
gosh, those are my favorite. I
Oh,
put them in diet, right? Well, I haven't, but I used to.
yeah.
So good.
Oh,
So
those are
good.
the best.
Hey, Bridget, welcome in. Good to see you.
J- Let's see what I'm doing here.
She says, great to see you ladies tonight. Quitting soda for me was easy because I was getting so sick from the soda. Now, cigs, that's a different story. I was in hell for 3 days, then back to normal.
Oh, wow.
Like the cigarettes, it's not like they were easy because obviously quitting smoking is not easy, right?
Not easy.
It's very difficult. I tried it many times before and wound up going back and tried it without
Right.
success numerous times.
Right.
But it didn't give me so I don't want to take away from that because it is very hard, but
Yes.
it didn't give me all the, I guess, side effects that
Mm-hmm.
leaving or quitting soda did. The soda for
Mm-hmm.
me was, I guess, I don't know, my body just wasn't like nicotine maybe wasn't causing that much to my body as the caffeine was. But then again, I
Right.
didn't smoke as much. I mean, I smoked a lot, but I didn't smoke as much as I drank soda. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
soda to me was like water, like,
Oh.
so. Oh my gosh, and another drink that I used to drink before too was the Monsters.
Oh, see, I do not care for those at all, and they're terrible for you.
And they are terrible for you. But I
My
used to
kids.
drink so
Oh,
many
I'm
months. Of
sorry.
course, it was the diet ones, the ones that didn't have the calories, because I've never been a big fan of consuming or drinking calories.
Right.
Um, but yeah, my goodness, like they're like, oh, two is the limit. My gosh, that was just merely a suggestion because I could have two for
Oh
breakfast,
no.
and then yeah, oh yes. The only reason that
Look.
I drank soda then instead of those was because soda was a lot more cost effective than,
Yes.
like
Yes.
if I could drink a 12 pack of soda, that would be the cost of just like two Monsters.
That's right. That's right.
So, but yeah, those were like my favorite drinks. Before
I
that,
don't
though,
know
it was
how.
really just, the sweet. Well, when I got to the South, sweet tea, because prior to that, again, it was
Oh,
sodas. But then I got to the South and I was like, I traded it all in for sweet tea.
sweet tea. That's
And
my drug of choice.
it's so good. So
It
good.
really is.
But it's so high in calories too. All right, so we're doing 11 again because we're gonna have
Shoot, sweet tea's the
1,
only reason
2,
I need to lose
3,
30 pounds.
4, 5,
Maybe 20 pounds, 20, 30,
10.
something like that. Okay, I'm not sure what I want to do now. Let's
Just a
see.
decrease.
1, 2. I thought I was on row 5, but I am not. Well, I am now, but
1,
I
2,
thought I had just finished
3,
row 5.
4, 5, 6, 7. You said we had 11. 11 was the number. I'm not.
Let me. I got to
Here's
go
my
back and count.
decrease one, and I'm not at. I guess I could count my own. I'm not at 11. And you're probably like, Jackie, I just explained this to you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
Except on your decrease
13,
row.
14,
On your
15,
decrease row,
4,
you only
11.
have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now that's between the corners. Don't forget.
Okay, here's my decrease row again.
Okay. So you're going to make, what row are you on? 3 or
I
4?
have no idea. Oh, no, I'm on 4.
Okay. So you're going to put 2 single crochets You should have 3 for your
1,
decrease,
2, and then my decrease starts there, okay?
right,
And then
and
1,
then
2.
yes,
Okay, I don't know how you get that, but okay.
because that's just how it worked out.
1,
Just worked out that way. I don't think I'm gonna have enough yarn for 8 rows.
2. But you were gonna
So,
do the other
well,
color,
yeah,
right?
yeah, um, yeah, yeah.
I don't know why this side keeps confusing me.
Well, it's not like the rest of them. One of these things belongs together.
One of these does not belong.
That's right.
Okay,
Or
and then
yeah.
my 2.
Oh, come on. There. Okay. I'll
Okay,
tend
so
to you later.
the decrease row then has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No,
You're on row
6,
5. How'd you get ahead of me?
5. I'm not ahead of you. 5. So round 4 on the decrease only has 5.
Yes.
For
Between.
real?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So on the decrease. I don't think I'm ahead of you. And if I got ahead of you, I have no idea how because
Well, you said you're on row 4.
I think I'm on 4 because I crossed out 3 a while ago when I did my chain 3.
Okay.
So I'm on
You're on the decrease on row 4.
yeah, I just did a
You just
decrease and I
passed
think
it.
that was row 4 because I wound up with 5
That's right. That
on
sounds
there.
right. Okay.
But then I'm looking around and I don't even see where my chain is, where I'm gonna go up. Oh, okay, there it is.
It's there.
So I still have 2 sides before I connect.
Do you think the pink and the brown will look okay?
Yes,
It will be striking, that's for sure.
I like pink
And
and brown.
pink and brown look pretty together, I think. But just, I don't know. We'll see. Because it'll only be like maybe 1 or 2 rows on each
It'll give it a
side.
little pop.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you have decreased stitch on a card. Yes, what they've done, Bridget, is so it's a little wacky because what she's done is this is going to be the sleeve, and she's doing a decrease in the center of this row, and it's 3 together, so that when you fold it, you've got your sleeve here, and it's not great big. It tapers a little bit,
Yeah, so you
and
don't have a great big huge bell at the end.
yeah, and it's kind of a good idea. But we were just discussing it earlier, and we think that we're going to still put a like a ribbed edge around. What do you call that again?
A ribbing?
Yeah, the ribbing around the sleeve. Whose pattern are you doing? That does not sound right at all. No, it doesn't sound right, does it?
It's
It
in the
is a
description box.
yeah, it's by
Snugglery.
yeah, Snugglery.
The link is in the description box, Bridget. It's my first one. I was looking for something that was done in bulky yarn. She's the only one I found, so I was like, okay.
Well, and I kind of like the idea of it because there's only 8 rows per side, and
Yeah,
like
and yeah, it would be done quickly, so there's no like
one
working up down in length or anything like
right,
that. It's just you just go
right,
across, but
yeah, and I like that idea. But
and I mean it's crochet, so really there is no right or wrong
right.
if you come out with the right you know, with what you're wanting to come
With
out
what you
with. And
want.
hopefully, because the pictures looked really pretty. So
Yes, they do. I like especially that purple one. I don't care for that
the green one.
stripey one. Yeah.
Um, but yeah, as long as it comes out like it's supposed to come out, then it'll be
Right.
great.
One. Blah, blah, blah.
Look at me. I wound up with 11 again, and I'm up to a
Right.
corner.
You
What?
are. You're doing the thing, girl.
What? I am.
Lady.
You do have
Watch
to
this.
move that that corner off of that stitch, don't you?
Yes.
Off of that
Yeah.
first stitch.
Mhm. Mhm. I wish she would close her door. I already closed it for her once.
And
She
she
was
goes,
in here
LOL, I mean,
singing.
no offense, of course.
It's different. It's really different.
A little bit, but she goes, okay, I'm judging a little bit, but we shall see. Maybe she is a mad genius.
Maybe we'll know by the end, won't we?
If
Because
it
I've
comes
never
out like
done.
the picture, I'm gonna be happy. If it doesn't come out with the picture, then that's a different story.
Me too. Me too. Yeah, if it comes out like the picture, that'll tickle me to death.
Yeah, I'll be happy with it.
See, another piece of straw. Boy, this is some raw alpaca here.
It sure is.
That is funny. But it's not bothering me. How weird is that? Look, there's some more.
Yours is laying much flatter than mine. I think maybe your yarn's a little bit thinner than mine. I don't know. Maybe your hook is
Well,
bigger. I don't
I
know.
think my hook is probably bigger. I think.
All right, devotional.
Oh, okay.
Beneath the wings, he who dwells in the secret place of the Most High shall remain stable and fixed under the shadow of the Almighty, whose power no foe can withstand. I will say of the Lord, He is my refuge and my fortress, my God. On Him I lean and rely, and in Him I confidently trust. He will cover you with His pinions, and under His wings shall you trust and find refuge. Psalms 91, 1, 2, and 4 AMPC. There is a place like no other. It is here that I find you, in the silence, in the smile of a child, the call of a bird, the rustle of a leaf, the smell of rain. I am swept away to another time and place in you. It is here that I can truly breathe. It is in your presence that I find the warmth, light, and calm I need to repair and recharge. It is in this secret place that I can find my feet, knowing I'm secure beneath the wings of the Almighty. Hold me here, Lord, my refuge and fortress. Give me the love, peace, and strength I need to find and walk your way today. Amen.
Amen. Okay.
And she said maybe she's a mad genius.
I hope she is. I have my fingers crossed really hard right now.
She's the same one where I did that shrug from.
Oh, okay.
It's the same girl,
Yeah.
I think.
Well, that turned out,
Yeah, it did.
didn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was kind of cool. That was the one that had like green and blue and
Yeah.
yeah, okay.
Yeah, because those are the only two wearables, like clothing like that I've done, was that
done.
green one that I made that you picked out the pattern, and then that shrug. And you know,
I really like
that shrug worked up real fast.
Yes, it did. And
Um,
I really like the pattern on that ruffle sleeve, but I took the ruffle sleeves off and made a blue I made that blue sweater well It's a short sweater. It comes like to my waist, but it covers my arms. And I didn't put ruffles in it. I just used the pattern without the ruffles and
Oh,
made the
okay.
sleeves about elbow length. And I absolutely love it.
Well, yeah, that's a really good idea. And you know what? Because it worked up so quickly.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, it
leaving
did.
the sleeves is one of the things that took the longer,
Yeah.
making
And it
that
was the one
ruffle.
thing that it was the thing that made the sleeves almost unbearable to wear.
Yeah, I've not worn mine just because I don't like the way it feels.
I don't either at all. So there's that. Let's see.
But I suppose I can take those sleeves off and give it, or take the ruffles off anyway, and maybe just make the sleeves longer.
Mhm. Mhm. Oh, she got a God's Desire got a bat,
A bat.
and her Bible verse is abstain from every form of evil. Gosh, that's easier said than done, isn't it?
Yeah.
Mm. Um, I knew I shouldn't steal a mixer from work, but that was a risk I was willing to take. Oh boy. Okay, is that 3?
Hey, Linda,
I did
welcome
that
in.
so awful. I did that wrong. Okay. 1, 2.
Okay, and so then we're on the chain side, and so that should be 11, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And gosh, I don't even think I need that stitch marker anymore. But just in case. Hi, Linda's Crochet. How are you doing?
1.
Thank you so much for coming in tonight. Where's Jane Doe? I haven't seen her. Have you?
Mm-mm.
I hope she's all right.
She probably partying up on a Friday night.
Yeah, I don't think so. I do hope she's okay, though.
2.
Of course, she might need some rest, too. She's been moderating a lot really late. I mean, I saw her on Jen's channel. Was that last night or the night before, Jen? And it was like 3, 4 in the morning. It was crazy. Because, Jen goes live so early in the morning.
5.
Okay. This is so cozy.
So 5. Okay, so at the end of round 4, where I'm going to join, right?
Right?
Before I join it, I double crochet 5
Let
and
me
then
see.
join 5,
Um,
6, 7,
I
8,
only did
9,
4.
10, 11. 4.
I think I did 4 before I joined. Wait a minute. I could be lying to you. Nope, nope. Wait. Let me. Okay, well, I did 6, 7, 8. 10. I did 6. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 chains. And then 1, 2, 3, 4 after. Jeez, Violet. Yeah, because 6 plus 4 is 10, and the chains is 11.
Are you sure?
Yes,
Because I
ma'am.
have. Okay, not counting those two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You said you did 5 or 6?
I did 6 before my chain 3. And
Okay,
there
so
were
I had
4 after my chain 3.
5. And then 6. And then if I join to the chain,
Mhm.
that's going to be 7, right?
The
Well,
chain will be 7. And you should already have 4 done for the beginning of that row.
okay, without counting the 2. Okay.
Mhm. Mhm. Yeah, every time I tell you that, it's gonna be between the unless you want me to count the corners, I'll count the corners. It's just easier for me to do it that way.
I don't know what I want.
I know.
All right, so I chained the 3. Okay, let me cross out that row.
Right.
And then I am going to not use that one, go into the next one, and we'll see what we wind up with. I don't know how much we'll
Right.
have.
And you're not even running out of yarn yet, are you?
No.
I'm getting low over here. That's okay though.
But you're on the first ball, or you switched out balls?
I'm already on the second ball.
Oh, no, this is what I still have on the first. Look.
Mhm. Oh wow. Oh wow.
And this is what I started with.
Yeah, you got a good bit.
So I've used like nothing.
Mhm.
2 or 3 days ago, she says, okay.
2 or 3 days ago, what?
It's when she went live.
Oh, okay. Okay. How many we got in here tonight? 14? It's good. For anybody who's not in the chat and who just came in, we are making some hexy cardigans with a different pattern that is in the description box below. From a, what's it called? Snuggly?
Snugglery, I believe.
Snugglery. That's it. And this is a different pattern than I've ever seen for a hexy cardi, but it's an interesting one, that's for sure. I like that it's gonna. I like doing the one double crochet in each stitch. I like that. There won't be a lot of holes in it. You know what I mean? Like with a
When
granny squirrel.
when you when you did the when we when we chained up the 3 and
Hmm.
we go across, is it 8 that we need? And then the corner?
For row 5.
Yes.
Hang on, let me check. Oh wait, you mean at the very first row, right?
Yeah, I
I'm
chained
gonna
up
find.
and
Let me
then
find it.
1, 2,
So
3, 4, 5, 6,
1,
7, 8.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect.
8 in the
Yes,
corner.
ma'am.
Okay, good.
Hmm.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, and I'm not familiar with the hexagon stuff, so I just want it bulky. This one had bulky, so I said okay. Because I mean, I suppose I could have went with a regular pattern and done it in the bulky, but then I'm gonna have to worry about when to
Right. And
stop, when to do this, because it's gonna be
mhm.
way bigger.
Right. Right, right, right. No, I'm happy that you found this,
8,
honestly.
and then 5.
My hands need a break. Shoot.
And so they increased by 4 then. So we had 11 on the last one, so we should have 15 now, or
Right. They increased by 4 because of the 2 in the corners. Actually, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, row 5 should have 15. 1, 2,
thank you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Wow, only 3 more rows after this.
I don't think it's gonna be done.
I mean, on this, this side,
Yeah, I know,
it
but
won't
that's
be
what I'm
done.
saying. I don't think mine is gonna be just those rows.
Oh, I see. I see.
Unless
I
those,
hope
well, I just started 5, so unless these 4 rows make a huge difference.
right. You'll be surprised. Every row, it's like exponentially bigger. I mean, because just a row ago, it was looking like it might fit Millie. But she's a very small 9-year-old. I think she wears about a 6X in clothing.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, she's tiny little girl. And the only reason the 6X is because she needs the length. Everything has to have that's one thing I love about the Children's Place. If you buy jeans from the Children's Place, they always have buttons with elastic that you can adjust the waist. And that's
Yeah,
what she has to
Kohl's
do.
used to have those before.
Yeah. Um, that's what Murphy had to wear forever because um, he has no booty, and I think he's got about a 23-inch waist. He's tiny, maybe 22, but his arms are really long, because he's a teenager, and so he has to wear a medium shirt in men's to get the length that he needs on his arms, and it always, like his hoodies and stuff, they always hang off of his shoulders. But I guess that's not a big deal. You know how kids are, they like wearing those oversized things. JCPenney. Oh, JCPenney's has them too. That's good to know. Of course, aren't they about to go out of business or something?
I don't
I think
know.
I just read that somewhere. Maybe not out of business. I think they're closing quite a few stores. Probably the one here. That is one thing lacking where I live is shopping. It's a lot different than where I came from. In Virginia, we had everything. Nordstrom's, Dillard's, um, anything you really wanted, anything. And here, we don't have a lot. We have Pennies, Old Navy. We do have an outlet mall. Oh my goodness. I took Violet to the Ralph Lauren store at the outlet mall. Um, she wanted some dresses. And they're expensive. But we found a clearance rack and she got 2 dresses for $35 a piece. And they are absolutely beautiful.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, it's not bad for what it is. Um, I love Ralph Lauren clothes because they the fabric is so sturdy and you can tell that the clothing is going to last
It's gonna
forever.
last. It's gonna last a
Yeah,
while, yep.
I have 2 dresses that I bought from there. One of them I have had for well, that's not true. I bought both of them the same year that we moved here, and I can still wear both of them. So And they look just as new as they did when I first bought them. They look great. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Charlotte, what are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, okay. Don't get crazy, girl. Don't get crazy. I have no idea who she's. Oh, she's talking to her father. Good Lord, her voice carries. I'll be right back. I'm going to go close her door. She's distracting me.
Hey, Michelle, welcome in. Good to see you.
You know what I might do after we finish this one? That chenille yarn that I got from, what do you call it? Premier. You know, all those 20 bags I bought. I think it was more than that. I can't remember. It was a lot of chenille. I might make one out of that with this pattern.
Yeah, you'd probably just need a few more rounds.
Yeah, that's what I'm
But I
thinking.
don't know how that would work though, because it's not going long. So I don't,
What do you mean?
like I know like this, I don't think this pattern would work with worsted weight, right? Because
No. It's 5 or 6 weight yarn. You know, the big fat chenille for
yeah, yeah, I mean, try it. You're really fast, so I mean, you'll know if it works or if it doesn't work.
yeah,
Like I
within the
just don't
first
know
3
if at one
rows.
point you would have to stop doing a round and then just do long or something. I don't know.
Oh, and I might. Yeah. You know, get it to a certain point and then just add length to it. Is that what you mean?
Mm-hmm.
Mhm. Mhm. Maybe. I sure wish I could remember that pattern that I found that night we were looking.
We were looking.
Remember before you the week before you took your week off and we were talking about doing the cardigans. Well, that night after we got offline, I was looking through the internets and I found a pattern for 5 weight yarn and I'm like, "Oh my gosh, I really like that. I want to do that one." And then I ordered the yarn that same night and and now I don't know what pattern it was. I didn't download it, I guess. Um, and I've lost it. And I guess I could go back through my history, but my gosh, that was 2
That
weeks
was a
ago. And
while ago.
yeah, and there's no telling how many web pages I'd have to go through to find it. I don't know, maybe I can go by date because it was 2 weeks ago Friday or today, you know, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it was during the live that we were talking about it.
Right. Right.
So that shouldn't be too hard.
No. Oh, I'll figure it out.
So you'd have to check Friday or Saturday because we worked into Saturday, I do believe.
Yeah, exactly. So, yeah, it would have been Saturday morning, but it only required 440 yards, and I ordered enough to cover that, you know. It was 6 balls. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'll be right back. The
Okay.
dog's sick. Oh,
Aw.
gee.
Hey, Mar, welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you. Thank you. So Michelle, what we're doing is crocheting a cardigan with this really big hook and blanket yarn.
Oh my gosh.
I've never worked with such a big hook, so it's proving to be a little challenging for me. I say a little. And so, yeah, so here we are.
It's weird.
I put him to bed.
It's weird. I don't know what he ate.
Oh, it's the young one. I thought it was the old one.
No, it's the younger one. Ugh,
Probably got into something in the yard.
probably. Oh, that is something I just cannot deal with. Hi, Mara Channel. Michelle, how are you?
I was telling Michelle what we were working on. Cardigan
No.
with blanket yarn and some big hooks.
Yeah.
All right, so if before the decrease on the last one it was 5, then that would mean that it's 7 on this one now before the decrease? No.
Are we on row 5?
I'm
1, 2, 4.
yes.
Oh, okay, let me go count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes. Yes, 7.
7, 1, 2, 3. That's gonna be 4, 5, 6. Look at me go.
I know, right?
I mean, it only took me an hour and a half, but hey,
But you got it now.
I think I'm understanding a little bit.
I think you might be. Look at there. Oh gosh, I just need enough to get around this one row. Ooh, what? No, I'm not going to do that. I was thinking, I wonder what it would look like with half of it pink and half of it brown, but that would look ridiculous.
I think the other way will look better.
Yeah, I think so too. However, I could do something really crazy like that with chenille. Colors that kind of go together a little better, or, blend a little better. And those balls of yarn are a lot bigger than these pink ones too. They have more yardage. Hey.
Who's vomit? I had food.
Bleh.
He needs pumpkin seed.
He needs something.
Pumpkin seeds.
The dog has decided that he enjoys
Food.
the delicacy of cat litter,
Kitty cat crunchies.
and that is disgusting.
Oh, is that what
And
he's throwing up?
Yes.
I don't know. I don't know why dogs do that though, but they do like.
Oh gosh.
I think
Such
it's
a fish.
ridiculous.
It's so gross.
Thank you, Mar. Appreciate you.
Oh no! Please don't! Please don't! Please don't! Okay,
Michelle says,
this is
doing
gonna
well,
be enough.
thanks. How are you?
What are you doing?
Yeah, I'm playing yarn chicken at this point.
So you're on round 5 and playing yarn. So you can okay, so if you're on 5, then you can just do 6, 7, and 8 in the other color.
I'm on 6.
So you're 6, so then you can just do 7 and 8 in the other color.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, I think that'll be good.
I just gotta get to round I gotta get all the way around. I'm not even at the, I'm not even here yet at the
Decrease.
decrease, yeah. So, keep your fingers crossed, guys. 'Cause it's not
It's
looking good.
eating up a lot of yarn though, so
It is.
I'm getting, I don't know if you can see that. I'm gonna get a little blister right there from working with that hook.
Oh, no.
Right there. Regina said give your dog a little Pepto-Bismol.
Oh, that's a good idea. We have Tums, too. I wonder if Tums would help. Hey, why don't you give him something for his stomach, please? Thank you. 'Cause I don't want him doing it in his crate. Oh, that'll be a disaster.
Not it.
Nuh-uh. Yes, you are.
He said not it.
Yeah. He knows he's it.
No, I'm the one. Vomit. I'm it on vomit around here.
I just can't.
Hubby is he doesn't have a delicate stomach, but when it comes to vomit, he doesn't. And I'm
I'm
like,
such a
I'm
sympathy
nothing. Now,
peeper.
my stomach is not like it used to be before. In my younger years, I was like, I could eat and watch all kinds of nastiness. You know, it didn't bother
Yeah.
me.
Well,
But as I got
I used to
older, it
work in a
bothers me.
nursing home, and things didn't bother me near as much as back then as they do now.
Yeah,
I
it's
mean,
like the older I've gotten, the more they bother.
now blood doesn't bother me at all. Broken bones bother me a little bit if they're unnaturally
Protruding.
shaping. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay. I'm on the
Because
row with
I
the
like, what was it like? I think it was 5 years ago. I got really sick.
Mm,
And of course, you know, he was like, you gotta eat. But I was sick. I was sick, like for real.
right.
And
The last
um
thing you needed to do was eat, huh?
and I ate,
Oh,
and
no.
oh my gosh, I vomited. And I was sick, so I was in bed and I vomited. And I was like, because I'm it, right? I'm like, I'll get it. And he's like, no, no,
Oh,
because I couldn't even stand, right?
oh, no.
And um he's like, no, no, I got it. And so he's getting all the stuff to do it right. And he's over there, he's like, "Bleh,"
Blech.
over and over and over. But I was so sick and I try to help. And he's like, Jackie, you're making it worse. You're gonna step in it, then I'm gonna have to clean you.
Oh,
You know,
my goodness.
he's like, just let me do it. I'll be okay. And I think
Oh, my.
that's probably the only time. I mean, I'm sure when the kids were little, when we were much younger, he probably did back
Right,
then, you know, but,
right.
like, the poo don't bother him or anything like that, like, when he was doing, like, the kids and stuff, but
Uh-huh.
just the vomit is just he just doesn't handle it well, and
I
so
used to make my kids wear a bucket around their neck so that I didn't have to clean it up. They could just puke in the bucket, like
well,
a little sand bucket, you know?
yeah, I didn't have them wear the bucket around their neck, but we
Yeah.
had what we called it was a throw-up bowl,
Yeah, we have
and
one of those too,
if they were
and that's
sick,
what they
they were
do
to have
now.
the throw-up bowl with them anywhere they went,
Anywhere they went, take it with you.
and they were really good. They were really good about it with it,
Yeah.
but, I mean, I was
And
sick. I couldn't help it. I couldn't do anything, and, you know, I don't like doing doctors. I was sick enough that I
I
had
don't
to.
either.
But
Oh no.
yeah, that was, I think, the last time that he's had to. And I don't like vomiting. Like, I know some people like to vomit
Oh, I'd rather
or
take a bullet than
or
vomit.
don't mind it. I don't want to take a bullet, but I don't like vomiting. It's just not
Fight it and
something.
fight it and fight it.
Yep.
You know. Oh, your cousin's a vet and says it's okay. Yeah, I believe that. I believe it's okay. I've given him stuff like that before, Pepto and Tums and yeah, that's pretty much Benadryl. Benadryl. I give him Benadryl once in a while when he gets into something that makes him itch or get rashy. You know how they. Oh, come on, computer. Why are you acting like this today? But yeah, I'm glad that's over with. Poppy got it. They say that if you feed your dog pumpkin, that it deters them from wanting to eat that. But I don't know if that's true or not.
I
And
don't
but I know a
know,
lot.
but if you watch the people that do like the dog foods and dog treats and stuff like that, they use pumpkin and squash
Yeah,
a lot, and
yeah.
that may have something to do with it. I don't know.
I'm gonna try it this weekend because I gotta do a grocery order tomorrow. Have Poppy go pick it up. I might have him just deliver it. Keep him from having to go anywhere because we have that. We got a busy day tomorrow.
Yeah. Oh, let me know if you need to get off of here.
Oh no, I'm good. I'm good. I'm not gonna go to band practice. Poppy might or might not. It just all depends. He might. I don't know. Maybe it would be kind of fun to go watch him a little bit. Depends on how hot it's going to be. Our first game is the 29th, so it's not that far away.
No, that's what, 2 weeks? No,
Yeah.
you said 29? Yeah,
Yeah,
it's 2 weeks. 2 weeks.
yeah. Yeah. I'm excited for that. Which is really cool because, they've got so much longer now to practice. I mean, last year they didn't even start band camp till the last week of July because we usually started school sometime around the end of the first week of August. So they would only do 1 week of band camp. Um, and then percussion usually had to do like 3 days of the week before, and then they'd do one whole week, and then school would start the following week. Well, this year, school started on the 29th of July. So they were at band camp, I think, on the 14th, and they went to band camp every single day. So they had 2 whole weeks of practice. And now they've had an extra, week and a half or so of practice at school and after school. So that's good. I can't wait to see the show, but we won't be able to see the whole show till later in the season. They usually learn it one movement at a time, and they don't show all their cards until competition month.
But I mean, that's
I think,
smart.
yeah, it is. It's great too, because you get to see the whole thing just develop right before your eyes. It's really a beautiful thing. Dinah, what are you doing? Stop it. Jeez, girl.
Don't pick on my Dinah.
Oh, mm. She tinkled on the floor twice today,
She
and she
can't
hasn't
help
done.
it.
I know she can't. I didn't get on to her, but she hadn't done it in a while. Since the last time we were live. Remember when we were live and she
Yeah,
tingled
so
on?
like 3 or 4 weeks ago.
Yeah, that's the last time she did it. And then today she did it twice. And I don't know why, because I let her out like every 30 minutes. But you know, she's a small dog, so she definitely got a smaller bladder than, say, Virgil, who has, you know, he's a big guy. I bet he weighs close to 75 pounds. And poor Dinah, she's like 12 pounds, maybe.
Yeah.
Little tiny girl.
Well, she's ancient, so you know her bladder just doesn't work like it once used to.
Yeah, tell me. I get it. That's why I've kept her around for so long. I understand that misery. I don't remember where we were, but the other day I told Poppy, we were driving. I said, look here, you got to stop somewhere and let me go to the restroom. And he kept driving. I said, look, I'm not playing with you. We're going to have a problem in this car if you don't find me a place.
Mhm.
He said, okay, okay. Oh, okay, I'm not going to run out of yarn. Oh, beautiful things, beautiful things. Yes. Okay. That's going to be great.
That's awesome. I know, I was a little delayed, but I was in the middle of counting.
It's okay. It's okay. I got it. I got you. Okay. Gosh, that only took.
Oh, wait, that one counts.
Okay, the first ball of yarn did 1, 2, 3, 4 rows. Oh,
I thought you were
yeah.
on row 5.
I'm on row 6.
So
Okay,
did
wait a minute. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, I'm on row 6. So right. Let me think. Yeah, so the first ball did 5 rows, and this ball only did like, well, 4.5 rows, and this ball only did 1.5 rows. That's how big it's getting.
Oh, wow, okay.
Well, and I have like this much left,
That's
but I'm
pretty
not
good.
quite finished. Not bad, not bad. Um, I just got to get to the end of this row, and I'm going to see how big it is. This has been actually relatively easy to accomplish, except for that initial confusion with the you know, decrease.
Yeah.
Gosh, I don't feel so out of my element doing this project too.
Compared to the amigurumis.
Yeah, yeah. Because those things really give me a fit. I enjoy doing them for the most part, but they really just give me a fit. And I really have to concentrate when I'm working on them. This to me is mindless almost. You know, once you get the pattern going. Okay, Dinah. Want to go outside?
Oh, baby.
You ready to go outside, buddy? Oh, give me 1 second, girl. She gets allergic to, I don't know what she's allergic to out there, but she gets like asthma-ish. She's done that ever since we got her, though.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Have to give her Benadryl once in a while, too. Okay. All right. So there's that. Now let's find the decrease row, make the sleeve, and then fold her up. Oh my. Look at that. You can't even see the whole thing, can you?
No.
Okay, there's the top.
Yep, I
There's
see
the
it.
sleeve. And
Let me,
then
hang on, let me make you big. Let's see if that makes a difference.
let me raise it up a
No.
little bit. I'll try to raise it up. Oh, okay. Nope, that's not what I need to do. Oh, come on now. Come on. There. Well, maybe not.
I don't know
So
that 2
there,
more rows is gonna get that to where it needs to be. I mean, I could be wrong because I mean, you did say that last ball didn't do very many, but
it
it's
well,
cute.
right now it is the sleeve comes to right below my elbow. Well, actually to here, to here.
Oh, okay.
And the bottom of it comes to my waist.
Oh,
I think actually 1 more row and it'll fit good. 2 more rows, it'll be oversized.
oh. Okay, well, I just started my 6th one, so I'll see where I'm at after that. And I'm gonna have to step away and go use the head. You can tell probably I said I was gonna use the head. I didn't even say latrine. But hubby, that's what they called it too, was the
That
head.
oh, did they? Okay,
Yeah, 'cause the Marine and the Navy, they kind
that's
of
right.
fall.
Mm-hmm.
So we're the odd ones. Well, in the Air Force. But I'll be back in just a couple of minutes.
Okie
I think
dokie.
I may make myself a tea as well though.
Okay.
Don't leave me too far behind.
I won't. I'm just gonna sit here a minute.
Okay.
My I would give anything to have my Izzy back clean up. Yeah, I know, Jen. I'm gonna miss her when she's gone. We've had her since Murphy was about 5, and he's 16 now. So he's almost 17 actually. So we've had her somewhere around 12 years. And then she was apparently somewhere between 5 and 6 when we got her. So she's pushing 20 years old. You totally hear something way off. What do you mean, honey? Okay, let's see. Where's there it is. Hmm. This is not as soft as this yarn, but it's close. It's not quite as thick either, but it's still a 6 weight. So it's Bernat Softy Chunky. And I've never used this yarn before, so keep your fingers crossed because I'm hoping I like it. It was very, very inexpensive for what it is. I think it was $2.99 a ball. but I completely forgot where I picked it up. Shoot. Maybe it was Amazon. Came in bags of 3. Amazon does that a lot. So does, well, Premier does it too, and I order a lot from them. 1, 2. Oh no. Y'all look. This is going to be a lot thinner than the other yarn. Well, that's irritating, but we'll get through it. Let's see. I'm going to cut this and tie it. I guess I'll do a knot. Okay. There we go. You okay?
Yeah.
I don't like making knots, but there you have it. There's a knot. One.
I really miss my music. What was the name of the channel that you told me that I can play music off of?
Oh, let me check. Where'd it go? Find it in just a second for you. Subscriptions. Okay. The relaxed movement.
The relaxed movement.
And make sure you do any of the ones that say 12 hours. Because if not, what'll happen is if it's like only 1 song or 3 songs, when it goes off, it'll flip you to another channel and then you'll get a copyright. Either share or a strike or whatever. I'll be right back.
Okay. All right. Relaxing, lo-fi music. Okay, that one says summer vibes, and it's summer, so let me mute because I don't know if it starts out with an ad.
Beep, beep. Well, she settled down in her crate and she's not acting like she wants to go out now. Kind of looks like she's asleep.
So what happens if an ad plays and I don't cut it off in time? Is that okay?
I think it'll be fine. Yeah. No, no.
I picked, what did I pick already? I think Summer Vibes or something.
Oh, okay. Okay. I really like that channel. There's a lot of variety. Is that Bobbit or Bobette? Like Boba Fett. Hi, Linda.
Hey,
Flint,
Linda.
Michigan. Wow. That's a long way from South Mississippi. In fact, we're at opposite ends of the country. Isn't Flint up near Canada?
I
And
don't
I'm
know if it's
down.
Bobbit, maybe Bobbit. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Maybe just Bob.
We
Flint
used to have a
or
set of
Michigan.
we used to have a set of twins that lived across the street from us, and that's what Poppy called them, the Bobs. Hey, Bob. Hey, Bob. They were cute kids. Now they're gonna graduate high school this year,
Yeah,
and
time flies. I mean,
3
look
and
at
4 years
us.
old.
We're
Yeah.
talking, it's almost Christmas again. You were just talking about the double
Yeah.
yarn holder. You're like, maybe Santa will bring it.
Right, right.
Because it is almost Christmas again. It's like, where has the time gone?
It flies, doesn't it?
It is flying
Flying.
by. Linda, I have been meaning to stop by. I mean, I stopped by at some point, but I don't know if you're familiar, but I was sick for a couple of weeks. I didn't do any of my lives last week. So I have not. I have visited some places. I've played some in the background. I can't remember if I've played you or not. But I got some of the stuff, all that to say that
Mhm.
after watching you and Denise and, do all the stuff with like the Cricut
Mhm.
and stuff and like the stickers, I went and I got, I'll show you. I got,
You went crazy, didn't you?
I got this right here, which is the printable vinyl sticker.
Oh,
I got the laminating sheets. These are, yeah, not laminating sheets, but just the self-adhesive ones.
yeah.
I don't know, I
And
was
the
showing this
Cricut
to
would
Linda
do
because
all
she
that?
knows what it is. I'm not even sure if she's still in here. Then I got the Avery self-adhesive laminating sheets. And then I got, this one's heavy though. Oh,
Goodness, I wouldn't know what to do with any of that
this little
stuff.
packet weighs. And then we have this one right here, which is the 5 milliliter clear thermal laminating pouches.
Oh, wow.
For the bookmarks. So I got for the bookmarks and for, I guess, the stickers. But another
Yeah.
thing is that I didn't have a printer. I haven't had a printer in ages because the ink is so expensive.
Right.
They now have what's called eco tanks,
Okay.
and I was going to do an unboxing on that because I finally this morning before I went to bed got into this stuff because last night I hadn't gotten into it.
Uh-huh.
To see what I had actually gotten. So I got those to make the labels and the printers with, and I got the Eco Tank printer, and it runs like $200.
Ooh,
This is the ink that comes with it, right?
okay.
And from what I watch with a lot of the crafters is that this ink will last for a long time. And then you're not buying the cartridges, you're just getting the refills. And I think the refills are, I think it said 20 20 something bucks. And I
Oh
don't know
my
if that's
goodness.
per container or for all four. I don't know. But whichever one
Right.
it is, according to these people who do this all the time and do it as a small business and everything is really good and economical, and
Uh-huh.
way better than, the regular kind of printers.
Right.
Um, so I did invest in the printer because I didn't have one. Um,
Good.
but now I can do the labels, I can print vinyl, but I can also print patterns, um,
Yes.
because I haven't been able to print patterns. And I mean, they're organized in my computer, but
Hmm.
sometimes I just can't find it. Like I'm, challenged a little bit when
Right.
it comes to electronics.
Right.
And Linda, I also got a what is that? The thing to make the bookmarks. Hmm, laminator. The
Okay.
laminator, because I didn't have one of those either. So I bought a hot and cold laminator as well.
Nice.
So I am prepared to start making these things. And
You
before I
are.
got sick, I had watched a whole bunch of videos trying to figure it out. And
Uh-huh.
um, I need things explained to me like in great detail. Um,
Right.
and a lot of channels don't do that.
That's
So,
true.
you know, I'm not there yet. So I don't know exactly what I'm doing. Well, I
Hmm.
haven't tried it because I still have to set up the printer. Like, I got the printer out of
Right.
the box, and, I mean, I haven't even plugged it in yet because I have to set it up through my phone, and
Oh,
which will be cool because, like, I can just send things from my phone my to computer, or the phone doesn't have to be hooked up to it, to send things to
right.
it, so that'll be
Right.
cool. But
Yeah.
yeah, I just have to figure out how to print, obviously, my stickers. Linda does, like, the most beautiful, um,
Hmm.
stickers. Like,
Hmm.
I asked her how she does it, and she does it with Gemini, AI Gemini. And I've
Hmm.
tried. I've talked to Gemini and got Gemini to give me some pictures, but nothing, not to the quality that she's come up with.
Right.
So I still have to, but I'm not big with AI, so I didn't
Right.
even know about AI till you started telling me your thumbnails and stuff like that.
Yes.
So,
Hmm.
um, that's kinda like when I started looking into it. So I still have a lot that I need to practice, but I figure once I get, um, a picture where I want it, then I can just print it on regular paper because obviously I don't wanna waste those vinyl ones. Um,
Right.
and then, kinda go from there. So I'm excited, but I don't think she has full on Linda, you don't have full on tutorials on your channel though, right? You just have when you're just like chit-chatting and doing your thing, because that's what I need. I need full on. Um, and I've been meaning to watch it because the last 2 days, I mean, even though I'm not back 100%, I don't have all my energy and
Right.
everything, I am feeling, a lot better.
Good.
But unfortunately, you come in at 1, and I had just gone to sleep at, like, noon, so, um, yeah, I just our schedules don't mesh up. They will whenever I get on a semi-regular schedule, but because I like going to her because I can ask her questions right there, and she'll answer
Yeah.
me, you know?
Exactly.
But, she doesn't do the Cricut all the time. She does, like, the stickers, but she does, like, like, cards, like, decorating cards, and
Yeah.
that's something that I don't do. Like, I do want to get good at doing, like, the, Cricut cards,
Yeah.
um, but, like, as far as, like, decorating them myself and stuff, no.
Yeah. You did. You influenced.
Laminator, yes, laminator, that's the word I was looking for. We can pick a day and do a complete walkthrough. That would be awesome.
Oh, that would be
That
nice.
I struggle with that though because see, my sleep. So like I would love to say, "Oh yeah, we could do it Monday at 1," but what if I just go to sleep at 11 in the morning or at 12 in the afternoon? Then
Mm-hmm.
my brain's not gonna wanna function enough to like walk through something and learn. That what I want to learn how to do, make stickers. Yeah, I've watched a whole bunch of videos and it seems easy. And what I'm talking with Linda though too is like designing because she's like designing her own stickers. Like I can go
Yeah.
to Canva and get, or create Fabrica that she also told me about and use
Mhm.
those. And then I don't have to create my own and I could still put them up in the shop and they could still sell and stuff like that. But
Well, Canva has an AI feature that you can use as well.
yeah, I saw that, something new.
Yeah, it's great. It is great. I love it. That's where I make my, thumbnails is through the Canva AI feature.
Oh, see, I didn't know that. I just use the Canva to just like put together my stuff because I don't have the paid Canva. Um,
Mm,
I just
mhm,
have the
mhm.
free version. Although today when I went on to do our because I've been doing the thumbnail through the Gemini. Well, only like once or twice because before that I was just picking stuff out of Canva. But
Right.
I've been doing it through Gemini, and then I go into Canva to actually like size it and all that, make
Oh,
it
yeah, mhm,
into where YouTube will actually accept it.
right.
But today when I was on there doing that, they gave me a month for free.
Good, good.
I was like, "Huh, why are you doing that?" And I accepted it because it didn't, well, it didn't give me an option, really. It just said,
Right.
"Congratulations, blah, 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 blah," and it didn't require no card number or anything.
Good, good.
So they must think their stuff is really good now. And they're like, "Let's give her a full taste and we'll
Mhm.
have her hooked."
Right. Well, you
But
might
I
get
would
hooked.
rather do there's an ad.
I
Um,
really like Canva, and I use it for more than just YouTube. I use it for birthday banners for the kids. Um, I used it I did Violet's, graduation announcements with Canva. Um, party invitations, all kinds of stuff.
yeah, I
You
mean, it
said
does
you
a
got
lot of
it.
stuff. I just, that's a lot of money. And then Create Fabrica, I think it's only like 3 or 4 bucks. I think like $4 a month. And so that's
Mm,
more doable. Um,
mhm.
but, you know, I'm I want to learn how to like make my own.
Sure, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Which kinda seems silly when you really think about it, like, making your own, yeah, great, but then you think, like, you don't know a lot, so why don't you just start with what something is done, what you're thinking, it may already be done, you're
Right,
just, like, not having to start from the beginning,
right.
so, I don't know.
Well, and, you can do it with that until you do learn. Yeah.
So, but
Is
yeah, I
that
got
bad?
the thing I still need, one of the next things that I want to do is also because apparently you can use this same printer, well, the same kind, not the same printer, because
Mhm.
this is the regular ink for it, but I can get another one just like it, and instead of the regular ink, buy sublimation ink and put the sublimation ink in it, and it works, well, as soon as you do that, first of all, it voids out the warranty, um,
Ah,
but then it becomes a sublimation printer for $200 as opposed to, like, a lot more.
right,
So that's the next step is to get another printer to do the sublimation and then get a heat press so that I can expand more with that. But
right. Hang on one second, please. Am I upside down? I sure am. Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry.
you're fine.
I was trying to shoo my son off to bed, and he reminded me that he does not have band practice in the morning,
Oh,
which is a great thing. And he said the reason they don't is because they're doing the band thing tomorrow night. So that's good. That's good. That means I can go to Hobby Lobby tomorrow and pick up some more colored pencils. And I'm only going to get a few because, they have an open stock there. So whatever you don't have, you can buy. And I figured I would buy a few extra colors from the set that I have and maybe a few Prismacolors because I've never used Prismacolor before.
yeah, I was watching you last night. I mean, I watched all of it. Then I'm like,
Mhm.
you're talking alcohol pen and um, or marker, and I'm like, I don't have a clue of what any of this stuff is. Like,
Yeah.
and the coloring, like I've colored with like, those
Crayola.
markers that you get at Walmart or crayons. That's the
Yeah, yeah,
extent
yeah,
of
yeah.
my.
Um, I'm really enjoying it a lot. Now, I'm not very great at it yet, but I did a
Well, that
cat.
jellyfish turned out great.
Thanks, thanks. I really liked the jellyfish. I did. I can't find it. Where's my kitty cat book? There it is.
Y'all in the chat saw
So I
me.
started.
I did my decrease and I didn't have to ask Charlotte for help. I've come a long way.
Yay! You did it! So I did this today.
Oh, look how pretty.
Only half of them, but this is so AI. This is AI generated, and I'll tell you how I know. These two cats are sharing one eyeball,
Are they?
and once I looked at it, I'm like, oh my goodness, that's crazy. I don't know if I want to finish this because I got mutant cats on my hands, but I'm gonna figure out how to like make this the eye. I'm gonna put this color under here so it looks like the cat's face is like shadowing the baby. But
Yeah, like it's
anyhow,
just one cat's eye and the other one is not even
right,
in the picture.
right, because this is actually supposed to be the other side of this baby's nose, and it's weird. The whole thing just looks weird to me. But I'm gonna finish this tomorrow, and then I got some more done on this one here, and that one's not quite as colorful yet. What I really wanted to do, I need to find some better gel pens. These are not bad, but I think I want to buy a whole set of jelly rolls, and I want to do gold, um, white, and pink on something, anything. Maybe a bunch of flowers or just anything. But I want it to be really small and detailed, not like this. It needs
Yeah,
to be something really small and detailed. But I really am enjoying this cat coloring book, because I'm the cat lady.
yeah,
So, and I got another one coming tomorrow. Not cat, but oh gosh, now I forget what's coming tomorrow. I've ordered a bunch of stuff and I should be ashamed of myself. But you know what? I saved my money for a really long time to do this, so I'm going to do it.
yeah.
Oh, it's called Meowster Piece. Meowster Pieces. And it's a coloring book with cats put in masterpiece paintings, like Girl with a Pearl Earring, it's a kitty cat, you know, or let me see which ones up other ones I can identify here.
Linda,
Um,
that
a lot,
sounds great.
oh, the Mona Lisa.
Do you have an Instagram?
Me?
I have a Facebook, but I don't really do Facebook. I'm not good at it.
Oh,
Um, 'Cause then I could message, but yeah, like I could just do like the restream like this and send you the link and we don't have to go live. It just be in the, just
mm,
us.
yeah.
That would be pretty cool. She says she's up at all crazy hours. We're crafters. We
Yeah.
have a desire to make our own stuff. Yep. Mona says,
Yes.
right, I just want to make my own. Hey,
Mm-hmm.
Carol, welcome in. Good to
Hi,
see
Carol.
you.
The other one I got coming, the one coming tomorrow is called Small Victories, and it's a smaller book than a coloring book. It's maybe 7 by 9-ish, and it's smaller pictures in it, so they can be all like the one I did yesterday, the jellyfish. That was kind of a small picture. It can be completed in one sitting, basically. A lot of the ones I have under here, they really have to have more time. Like that cat
Charlotte,
one.
I mean, Mona, what are you talking about? Showing who off? Who needs to show who off? And then she's telling you that she ordered some acrylic pens.
Oh, make sticker. Wait a minute. Let me get where I can. You got acrylic pens. That's awesome. Okay, gotta run. Gotta call. That was Linda. Um,
Okay.
mhm.
So you've got one coming, well, basically today, and then the other one you've ordered, or you're thinking about ordering it?
Oh no, one's coming today. Those small victories, and then I ordered another one that's coming on Tuesday. The Meowster pieces.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm really looking forward to getting the one from tomorrow though, because like I said, they're smaller pictures and they'll be faster to color. Violet wants me to get her one. Um, it's Halloween stuff. I'm not much of a fan of Halloween, to be honest with you. And not that I don't enjoy watching the kids enjoy it, but it's just not something I've ever been that interested in. Now, I do charge a mom tax for letting them go trick or treat, and they have to give me all their Tootsie Rolls. But, that's been a thing for 40 years now. They all know there's a mom tax.
When I did at work, when I like take candy for like Halloween,
Uh-huh.
I'd have like I had like the big bowl of candy, right? All different little, the fun size and stuff like that. And
Oh,
then I
yeah, yeah.
had another bowl, and it was the Tootsie Roll,
Oh,
the
love
Tootsie Roll
Tootsie Roll.
bowl. Most people went for the bars, so
Yeah.
which was my whole point, because then that way I could eat most of the Tootsie
You
Rolls.
can eat all the Tootsie Roll.
Yeah.
Tell you what my daughter did. See, every time I go in her room, she's eating some kind of snack, right? She's got Cheez-Its or she's got, I don't know, just anything, stuff that she likes. So she'll be sitting on her bed and doing her homework or, just reading through something or YouTubing or whatever. And I'll go in there, hey, what are you doing? She's like, I'm doing so and so. I'm like, what are you eating? Tell me what. I'm like, give me a little bit of that, just a taste. So she got these little jars about this big, right? And they've got handles on them, and they're pumpkins, glass pumpkins. So she went to the store the other day and filled one of them up with Dove chocolates and the other one up with Andes mints.
Mm.
And she said now every time we go in her room, instead of eating her snacks, she has provided snacks for us.
Smart girl. And you're like, "You're supposed
That's
to just
pure
get me
cheese.
Tootsie Rolls."
Do what?
And you're like, you should fill them up with Tootsie Rolls,
I
right?
know, right? She will at Halloween. I know she will. I know she will.
I like the Andes mints.
Oh, that's the only thing minty that I like, or like chocolate. I don't like chocolate mint ice cream. I don't like. I just that's not
That's
my
my
thing.
favorite
But
flavor of ice cream.
hers too. But no, not mine. Um,
Now, I'll
but
tell you
I
this,
love
though.
what?
It's my favorite flavor, but
Mhm.
the coloring that they use in it,
Ooh,
years
yeah.
ago, I couldn't eat it. I mean, I'm lactose intolerant anyway, but,
Uh-huh.
um, the I don't know when my body switched over or what, or if they switched the coloring, you know?
Uh-huh.
But I don't know, probably for, like, 20 years or so, I've not been able to eat it without getting sick, more than just, like, lactose sick, because I would set
Oh,
aside,
no.
like, where I could actually eat ice cream, and I knew I was gonna be sick for, however many hours. Um, but now that I don't eat ice cream and I do the Rebel, I mean, it's ice cream, but it's the Rebel ice cream,
Yeah.
they have a mint chocolate chip, but guess what? It's white. They don't add, unnecessary things in there, and I can eat it just fine.
Oh, that's great.
And and it tastes good.
Yeah. I'll have
So,
to tell her about that because she's lactose intolerant too. And she loves cheese. Okay. I'm
yeah, me
just saying.
too. But,
That's
the cheese, like the older, cheese, it has very little lactose.
You mean like Parmesan and like hard cheeses?
Mhm.
Okay. Okay.
And then yeah, and then the Rebel, of course, it's made from heavy cream, so there's no
Mhm.
lactose, and
Okay.
and it's pretty good. It's not green though, so, that might throw her off, but
I think Baskin Robbins, or there used to be a company out there that did a mint chip ice cream and it was white. And I can't remember which company it was. Maybe it was Breyers. No. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I think that's pretty cool. Rebel ice cream.
yeah,
I'll
it's
have
a
to
it's
tell
a
you about
keto
that.
ice cream, but
Okay. Well, she's trying really hard to anti-inflame her diet. So she's doing a lot of good work. She still does what she wants every once in a while and then she pays for it. But at least she knows now things that she can't do and things that she shouldn't do and what the consequences are if she does. Because before she didn't even understand that her diet could help her. Now she does. So that's a good thing. Mm.
yeah. I had to cut the music off because I don't know if the ads would get me in trouble, and
I don't think the ads will get you in trouble.
I don't get I don't catch it in time. But I also love, cookies and cream.
Hi, Ami, AMI.
Hey, AFC, welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you.
For you. Oh, watching ads. Awesome. Thank you. Gosh, it's only 11:15 here.
That
That's
means
early
it's
for
what
me.
that means it's 12:15 here. I've not even looked at the time.
Mhm.
I decided not to make my tea. I decided to
Well,
try to force myself to drink water because I've not been doing good on the water.
you don't want to get dehydrated, especially after being sick. Mm. Do you think you had a cold or something?
I don't think so. I don't know what. I don't know.
Yeah.
There's no telling if I caught. Well, I don't think it was a cold, but there's no telling if I caught something because I mean, we traveled.
Right.
We were
Right.
around a lot of people. We went
Yeah.
through I don't know how many planes and
Right.
all in one area. So there's no telling.
Were the parks really crowded? The
Um,
state park?
no, they
No?
there was like a couple. Well, obviously the airport's super crowded. The planes,
Ugh.
obviously. There was only like so when we went to Crater Lake,
Mhm.
that place
That was
was it
such a
was
beautiful video. Oh my gosh. Go ahead, I'm
thank
sorry.
you. So there was so many people there, but I think it's because it's beautiful. Like if you're in the area, why would you not visit it? You know,
Right.
like we didn't
Right.
even know that that place existed. Um, and when we got to the hotel in Oregon and we asked what there was to do, he told us about the hike that we were already going to do, and then he mentioned this place, and so hubby looked it up and he's like, "Oh, I think I want to go." And I was like, "How far is it?" He's like, "An hour and a half." And I'm like, "Oh my gosh." Um, but
Why not?
we looked it up and we were like, "Well, when else are we going to be out here, to do it?"
Right.
And so we went, and I'm so glad that we did because it was beautiful. I mean, the pictures look really pretty, but it's nothing like actually being there.
Oh, I bet. I bet.
So so
It was
that place was
beautiful.
crowded. Like not when you're walking. Well, when you're walking around where they actually have like a little sidewalk for like it's like sidewalk, so like if you're in a wheelchair you can still see the things. But like
Mhm,
when we
mhm.
ventured off and like went off and like into like little trails and stuff, there was some people but not a lot.
Oh,
And
I get it.
then we took a tour of one of the parks with a guide, and I thought it was going to be packed, and it was only four of us, an old elder couple from Tennessee, and
Mhm.
just us, and so that was really nice. We had the whole van to ourselves. And
Yeah.
then when we went to the Trees of Mysteries, when we first got there, it looked like the parking lot was huge and there was like nobody in there. But
Oh.
when we came out, well, while we were still in there, like going through all the stuff, there was a lot more people. And when we came out, that gift shop was packed and the parking
Oh
lot
my
was
goodness.
packed, like completely packed. That's where the Paul Bunyan. Did
Yeah.
you see that video? That's where that was. That was at the entrance, and I don't know because it was the Paul Bunyan is a shorts, and so I don't know if people could tell, but that statue, I think it said like 50 feet tall.
Oh
Um,
my goodness.
his boots alone were I think 10 feet tall.
Wow.
Um, so
Wow.
that was pretty cool, and so that place was crowded when we came out.
Yeah. So
Trying to
did y'all
think.
get there, like, early in the morning?
To that park, yeah, we got there super
Mhm.
early, which was great because we got to enjoy more stuff. Because, like I said, as the day went on or the later it got in the morning, the more, um, I don't know, like, you felt like you were in the way or people were in your way.
Mhm.
So you feel a little bit more rushed. But yeah, we got to that park super early. I think we were there, and had to wait a few minutes till they actually opened the doors, so I think at that point there was, I don't know, maybe like 10 families waiting, but when we came out, man, I'm gonna have to go with thousands of people. It's a lot. I think I lost her. Charlotte, if you're here, you're muted and you're vertical. So I think I'm moving along pretty good with this. I'm not as far ahead as she is, but that's okay. Oh, she fell off. Maybe she'll come right back. Except that I'm talking, and I put 2 stitches in one. Like, what? I'm glad I realized that because that would not have been good. Jen, are you still in here? My poor little finger. I'm gonna have to put something on there because that tip of my thumb really is bothering me. Hey, Lydia, welcome in. Good to see you. You're probably right. You're probably right. And if that's the case, probably have to wait a little bit. Okay, so I was going to tell you, I made the noodles. I made the noodles today. And they were good, but they give you the... Okay, so I'm going to just be perfectly honest, okay? Because I don't like going around in circles. Straight out of the pan, I did not like it. And not that I didn't like it. The taste was fine, but it was really eggs, right? And then when I thought about it, I was like, Jackie, what did you expect? It was eggs. It was eggs. You put a little bit of flour in there and the cream cheese, so of course it's going to be like, eggs and cheese. So, just tasting it, I was like, okay, this is not noodles. This is eggs. Then I cut them up. I didn't cut them up as thin as noodles, I just cut them up. I think it said like an inch and a half. And so I went with that. And okay, that's where I have to go small. I have to count that section. So I cut them up, and then I got my chicken and my Alfredo sauce ready. And then I put them on the plate, and I put the Alfredo sauce and the chicken over it, and I mixed it up. Oh, and then the color of it, they had eggs, so they were yellowish. So it didn't, it just wasn't a noodle taste. It wasn't a noodle look for me. It was just like flat eggs, basically. But when I put them in and put the sauce and the chicken on them and stirred them all up, it did give you, well, because you couldn't really taste the eggs at that point. You were just tasting the chicken and the Alfredo. And so it did give you the idea, the illusion that you might have been eating noodles, like chicken Alfredo. So for that, kind of like that idea. But by themselves, definitely not, not noodles. But to use them like I did tonight, and I did 2 servings because I didn't know how much one was going to do, so I did one for me and one for hubby. And it was so filling. But of course I had the sauce, and I had quite a bit of chicken on there. So will I make it again? I will make it again. But it's just the illusion and kind of thing that you're eating noodles, because deep down, if you take everything away, it's just eggs kind of thing. I don't know if that makes sense to you, but I will do them. So when I want chicken Alfredo again, unless I find like an actual like recipe that does noodles, and this was super easy. I have to give it, you put everything in the processor and bam, you blend it up, and then you just put it on the baking sheet and let it bake. And then you cut it and bam, you're done with it, So the ease and the quickness of doing that was really good. But, again, an egg is an egg is an egg. And I understand that most of the keto stuff is eggs. You have to do that with, like when you're making the bread or when you're making all the stuff, it's either all eggs or all cheese, and it's eggy. But with the Alfredo sauce and the chicken, it wasn't eggy. I could not taste the egg, and it gave me that illusion that I was actually eating noodles. So that was nice.
Do you make
Let's see if
pasta
I'm
with
missing
eggs?
anything. Yeah, it's not like eating noodles, but gives you eating noodles. But yeah, yeah. I don't know what I was thinking. I guess I was thinking that it was gonna kind of make me like noodles. And then I was like, okay, maybe this is what she's going for. It's just you know, you kind of feel like you are, but you are, you aren't. But it was a nice addition to have in there than just having chicken and Alfredo sauce and, very filling. So I will do it again when it comes to like that. I don't know that it'll try. I could try it in a ramen because there's so much egg in a ramen anyway. I don't know.
Mm.
But I think I may continue to try to see if I can find another recipe. But thank you for sharing that. And I'm sure with, I mean, I don't eat sauce, but I'm sure it would probably be really good, like with the sauce and like, ground meat or um, something like that. It would probably be really good.
Mhm.
And it would be good too with the Alfredo sauce and sausage meat. That would probably
Ooh.
be, I might try that again. Because, like I said, it was really easy to do. So I do see myself making it again. Um, yeah. So now the other one I have to do is, and I'll eventually get to it, is the pizza one, which probably won't be this weekend because I think I'm making a whole bunch of chicken this weekend. She says, my mom is going to be happy. Yes, please tell her I made it. Hubby liked it. I mean, we gobbled it up. He goes, but Jackie, this is what he said. Jackie, this is not no noodles. Charlotte, if you're talking, I can't hear you.
Uh-oh.
Okay, there you go.
Wonder
Okay,
why.
never mind.
Oh,
Um,
okay. No.
but
I
it's
was
kind of
just
like when we
listening.
did a few weeks ago. Well, it's been a month probably now when I made that. It was supposed to be that macaroni and cheese, but
Oh,
the
yeah.
macaroni was really made with chicken. And we did it and everything. And then he was like, yeah, I mean, we both were. We're like, this is not macaroni and cheese. This is cheesy chicken.
Mhm.
Will we make it again? Yes, we will make it again, but not as macaroni and cheese, just to the fact that we're going to have some really delicious cheesy chicken, you know.
Mhm.
Um, so they're good recipes. They're just not, I don't know. It's different. I knew the recipe could eat, but I have others. Yeah, I could definitely eat this one because there's nothing in there that I cannot eat. I like making breakfast noodles, meaning I make sausage and gravy. Gravy? Oh, okay, it's kind of like a gravy biscuit, but you're using those noodles instead. And then those noodles are just really eggs. So you're having sausage, gravy, and eggs, but with that texture. Yeah, I
Mhm.
can see that. Chicken crust pizza. Now, um, I've had that. I had that when I went to California in November, and it was delicious. And I've asked for the recipe like 3 or 4 times, and they've never sent it to me. But
Mm.
that was really good. I think they did. Um, it was the chicken crust, and then what was on top? What did they put on top? I don't even remember. To tell you the truth, I mean it's been almost a year. But I asked for the recipe for like a few months after I got back home. I
Mhm.
think I bugged them for like 2 or 3 months, and then I was like, okay, whatever, never mind. Who cares, right? Never have it again. But, so Charlotte, did your phone die?
Of course it did.
Okay, that's what God's desire said. I said, oh, she's gone. And she goes, her phone probably died. I'm like, probably
Of
right.
course it did. Yeah. You know, when I'm done with this, I'm going to put a row of, oh, fiddlesticks. Um, like maybe single crochet or half, I don't know, something around this with a smaller hook, I think, as long as it doesn't pucker. Maybe I'll do a single crochet and a chain one or something. Because I don't like
What
this
row are
brown
you
yarn.
on? Is that your last one?
Yes, ma'am.
Holy,
I
how?
think
How
it's,
are you doing this?
well, I don't know. I'm just crocheting. This this is gonna take a long time though, this last one. I think it's the last one. I don't know. I'll have to see. I think I might
How many
put it
did you
together
do on? No, I should figure this out by myself. 9, right? 9.
on which row? 7?
Why do I have? No, I'm still on 6.
Oh,
I'm at the chain again, and
mhm.
okay, no, I should have 19. Is that counting the 2 for the chain or without the 2 in the corner or without the 2 in the corner?
Let me check it out.
The 19.
So that's 7.
1,
That's
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay, so I
yeah,
got 19. I got
I've
19.
got 19 as well.
But yeah, I finally tried the noodles that Jen gave me like 2 weeks ago.
Oh, okay.
That was what I was talking about. And they really are, they give you the illusion of eating noodles, but they're just really eggs, baked eggs.
Mhm.
But I was telling her when you cover them up with the Alfredo sauce and the chicken, the
Yeah.
texture and all that, that was good.
Right. Good, good.
But just to think that I could make that and then just like eat them like with noodles or like I'll normally like one thing that I like is like noodles and then just like butter and garlic.
Oh,
Um,
yeah.
that would not work with that because that would be like eggs, butter, and garlic. Like,
Mm.
I mean, eggs, butter, and garlic
Y
would work fine, but not when I'm thinking of the noodles.
Oh, don't tell me I did it again.
I don't know what you did, but
Ah,
I don't want to tell you.
I did it again. Crud. Oh, this is even better. So this time I put 3 see my corner? It's got 2, chain 2, 2, chain 2, 2. Gee, and it's
Come down a
all the
little.
way
No, I
back.
can't see. I can't see the brown corner.
The the
Oh, so
corner
you
is
made a few corners.
yeah, I made 2 corners in 1. Oh, no.
Oh, you
Crud.
got to go back.
All the way back because I just
Oh,
started. Yeah. Oh, no, 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 it's only right here. Yay.
okay, good. Oh, yeah, because we turned.
Yes. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, that makes me happy.
So this is, let's see, I just started on 7. And so let's
Okay.
fold this in half and see. Okay, that's wrong, right? It folds like this.
Make sure that your end that has the decrease is the sleeve. So what I do is I take the
Like this?
I just take them and put the ends together on that, and then I follow it around.
Okay,
Like,
so if that's my sleeve, yeah, so that is right below my elbow. Well, yeah, right below my elbow. I mean, if I hold that part like right at my armpit. So right at my elbow, and then maybe right above my belly button so far,
Uh-huh.
and so that's 2 more to go, and so
Right.
that's adding about an inch and a half. So that's 3 more inches. So from my belly button, 1, 2, 3. So that'll be like right at my waist, and then from my
Mhm.
elbow, and then we add 3 inches. That's definitely, I think with, I think that's only going to be up to like here
Mhm.
on the arm
Mhm.
on 8 rounds. And then, I mean, yeah, I guess if I do the ribbing, that'd be a really long ribbing. I've seen them done like that way, but
Yeah.
that's a really
Maybe
long
you wanna
ribbing.
put 9 or 10 rows on there.
Maybe. Just finish. I say finish this. It's not like I'm gonna finish
Oh,
it anytime soon. It's the
okay.
longest 8 rounds of my life.
Well, you gotta remember too, that's a lot of stitches when you have 6 sides that you're doing. It's a lot of stitches. I don't know what I did with my
And Jen
pixie
sent
card.
me a we like making the keto waffles and the keto
Yes.
pancakes, and
Mhm.
she sent me a link. I was talking about it, like how I like doing them, but I have just one of the waffle makers,
Oh,
and
yeah.
it, each waffle takes 5 minutes. Well, when I'm making the chaffles, as well, and I'm like, "But they
Yeah.
take 5 minutes." So if I'm making 4 of them, that's already 20
It's
minutes
gonna take
just
20 minutes.
for that.
Right.
If I'm making 6 of them, then you're talking 30 minutes. So she
Right.
sent me this, and it's for Belgian waffles, and so it makes, I think it's 4-inch waffles, but they're
Ooh.
thick, so it has, like, the
Yeah.
double, like, the top, and,
Mhm.
so it's made where you put batter, and then you put a filling, and then you put more batter, and so I didn't do
Ooh.
it that way. I did it, I think it was last week sometime. I did it where maybe it must have been this past weekend, where I
Mhm.
did an egg, just, put an egg, you have to warm it up first, then I put an egg in there, then I put some ham on it, and then I filled the batter to the line, and
Ooh.
I did them that way, and they were so good and so filling, and all 4 of those, which was our
Uh-huh.
meal for the 2 of us, 2 each, right? I mean,
Right.
I had extra batter, so I made an extra 2, but just plain, just the batter, and we added
Yeah.
that to our plate as well because, I mean, the carbs and everything was added up for the whole thing,
Right.
but the 4 for our meal done in, like, 8 minutes,
Oh,
you know,
wow.
and it would have been done in 5, but because I had the egg in there and
Yes.
I just let it go longer, and
Right.
because it does make it a little bit crispier the longer you leave it. Um,
Yeah.
but yeah, so we coulda had the that serving plus what I was telling her earlier in the w or yesterday was then, um the batter that I had left to make those extra
Mhm.
2 that I made, I didn't put
Mhm.
any eggs or ham with it. If I woulda put
Mhm.
eggs and ham with it, I coulda made an additional 4, and then that 4 coulda gotten cooled off and then frozen for a future meal,
Exactly.
and all
Yeah.
that in less than 15 minutes.
That's
A
crazy.
current meal and a future meal. A current
Yeah.
meal, 8 minutes, that I'm like, "Yes." And it was not it was only, I mean, it was like $20 or something. It wasn't expensive at all.
Oh, wow.
So I'm like, "Yes, please."
Mhm. Very good.
But
Very,
now
very
that I have that, that's
good.
pretty scary because now I'm like, I can have waffles a lot more.
Yes.
Lydia, we are working on a bulky cardigan.
Using a
This is
hexie style.
yeah,
Yeah.
hexie style cardigan with jumbo hooks.
Yes, definitely jumbo hooks. I think what I'm gonna do is make this pattern with that yarn that I told you. Well,
The
I think I
chenille?
told you about it. No, the beet red, the yarn that I got in that Mary Maxim mystery bag. I'll show you. It's this.
Oh,
And this is a 5-weight. But if I do this pattern and I use this hook, or maybe an 8 millimeter instead of this
I
one.
think I think let's just take our time and find one for a 5-weight.
Well, and yeah, we could do that too.
Maybe
Because
we'll find one you really liked. I
I
like
want
those
to use
colors.
this. I do too. And I have 8 balls of it. 8.
Oh,
And there's hang on, let me tell you. There's 481 yards in each ball.
oh my gosh.
Insanity. Insanity. But that's 900 yards. That'll make a cardigan right there. And if I want a really long one, well, it'll make that too because I got more.
You
I would
have
love to
8
make
of
like,
those?
yeah,
Goodness, you can
yeah,
make all kinds of stuff.
I know. But I get tired of looking at it after, a few things. I have to put it away for a while and make some more stuff later. I want to get some of that other Caron yarn, the latte cakes. Oh my goodness, that stuff is so soft. Now this Colorama is soft, but it's not the same feel as the latte cakes. Latte cakes are a little bit, they almost feel fringy to me. Okay. Okay, is that it? This is it. So, oh gosh, I'm not even done with one whole side yet.
I haven't had a taco chaffle. What do you put in it? You put like the ground beef and like avocado or
Gosh, that sounds delicious. You know what I used to do with chaffles?
cottage
I would
cheese,
take,
keto,
I would
normal.
make it an egg, like a over medium type egg, and then I would put it on top of the chaffle, and then I would put um, guac on it and pico and a little bit of cheese, and it was delicious, absolutely delicious. It's very simple, but so good.
All right, so I'm looking at this recipe, Jen, that you just sent, and you've got cottage cheese, eggs, psyllium husk, almond flour, coconut flour, parmesan, xanthan gum, salt, garlic powder, and butter or ghee. And those are all items that I can eat.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
good.
So
I don't
this
know.
one may be a good one to try. The carbs on it is probably going to be more because but you have more almond flour, you have some coconut flour, and the coconut flour is pretty caloric. But
Mhm.
oh well, let's see. It breaks it down for you right here. Macros per servings.
Okay.
So just 2 net carbs. So per serving, that's not bad. It doesn't tell me how many it makes though. But Yeah, so I'm gonna add this to it. This is a YouTube. Well, I mean, I guess I don't have to keep it in the YouTube video. Let me just
Right.
copy and paste this.
Oh.
I think I am gonna like this recipe. Now, I didn't read the instructions, but as far as the ingredients go, they're good.
On this pattern, does she put any trim around the whole
Nope,
thing?
you do the 8 rounds, and I think that's it.
Why would it be 2, 3, 8? Oh, I see.
Taco meat. Okay, so she does use taco meat, avocado, and jalapeno. Yep.
It sounds so good.
There's so many different chaffles that you can make, like for dessert, with chocolate or I mean barbecue, barbecue chaffle, like so many. There's just
Yeah.
I mean, you could go a whole year eating
And eat
nothing but
nothing but
chaffles.
chocolate.
Yeah,
How could
all
you
different
make them taste?
flavors too,
Yeah, any way you want to make them taste.
Yeah, because some people don't want to do the almond flour and the coconut flour, but I still do that. Would I eventually
Yeah.
like to get off of that, like I was saying last night? Yes, maybe. Am I anywhere
Yeah.
close to that? No.
Oh, okay. Which one is more calorically dense? I would think almond flour would be.
I think coconut flour has more.
Really?
Yeah, but the thing with I use coconut flour, so like that recipe called for I
Mhm.
can't remember now. I think it was a quarter of a cup of almond flour and then like a couple of tablespoons of the coconut, because the coconut flour, you use too much of it, you're gonna get that flavor.
Oh, okay.
So I use it to add to the almond flour, but normally the almond flour is, the star.
Yeah, to kinda bulk it up or something?
Let's see, coconut flour.
One of the ladies in my Bible study group offered to bring me some sourdough bread starter, and I had to decline, and oh my gosh, everything in me wanted to get some, and I was thinking, "Nope, nope, don't do it because you know you will eat loaf after loaf after loaf," and I would. I have to keep bread out of the house completely, and the thing is, the boy likes to eat sandwiches a lot, so I buy his bread.
So the almond flour actually has more calories. I didn't break them down
Does
side
it?
by side, but it looks like it has like over 100 and something
Per
per 100 grams.
Okay.
Um, so it's pretty caloric. But that's one thing though with the way we've been eating, that I really don't have to
Right.
watch like calories. But then again, I don't have I don't have the chopples every day. Although in the beginning I did. Um,
Oh,
I don't have those things every day. I'm sure if I was eating um almond flour every day. I mean, just looking at that, what did I just say?
mhm.
Like, I don't even remember, but it was like close to 600. So if I was making, let's see, um, 100 grams, basically 642 calories.
Mm. Well, that's not even a bad calorie well, I don't know. I mean, you could have, what, 600 calories per meal and still be at 1,800 calories, which is decent. But you only eat 1 meal a day, so who cares if it's 600
Yeah, so
calories
so
for
with mine, it
anything?
doesn't really. Now, I will
Right.
tell you, with not feeling good,
Mhm.
and just trying to get my body back into after what I did to it, um,
Mhm.
I because I wasn't, I guess, like, I thought I was in full ketosis, like, just shortly after getting back, but I
Right.
wasn't. So
Oh.
I was getting hungry. I was, so still, like, some of the since I've been back, most of the days
Mhm.
are 1 meal, but quite a few of them have been, like 2 meals
2 meal
because
days.
I'm like, "I'm hungry. I'm gonna eat,"
Mhm.
you know?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
But, I wait my 30 minutes to see if it's just a brain thing, but no, I have been hungry, and
Right.
I'm like, "Well, I did that to myself," you know? Um
Sure. Yeah.
So when my body gets
Well,
back into it, it won't be hungry. But for right now, when it gets hungry, I'll wait. And if I'm still hungry, then I'll eat.
maybe you had a keto flu.
It could be. It could be.
'Cause, I mean, it wasn't that long after you got back and started eating better that you started feeling bad. Okay.
Pulled pork, chaffles. Yep. I could talk forever
Sounds
about all the chaffles. That's what Jen says.
oh, oh, that sounds so good.
Is that Nizaboo? Welcome in. Your mom taught you
It's
to
not
crochet when you were 13. Do you enjoy it? Do you
wow.
still do it?
I wish I could teach some of my kids. I mean, but Rachel, that one
Yeah.
time she wanted to learn, she went and bought 1 ball of yarn 2 balls of yarn, crocheted something really long, and then quit. I'm like, "Well, maybe she'll get into it one day." I gave her the tools she needed.
And that's all you can do.
Mhm. Yep. Lead a horse to water. But none of the other ones have any interest in it whatsoever. Which totally blows my mind, but. Gosh, when my granny was teaching me all this stuff about crocheting and art and playing a guitar and just everything that she taught me, gardening, I wanted to learn all of it, except for knitting. Knitting wasn't fast enough for me. Speaking of gardens, I cannot wait till the first cooler day. I'm gonna go out there and I'm going to clean out mine and get some mustard greens going, some kohlrabi, and
Already?
oh, yeah, yeah.
What is wrong with my stitch? Why are you not coming apart?
I mean, they might bolt, and if they do, I'll just throw some more seeds down. That's what happened last year, but I didn't plant them until, like, October, and it was so hot that they bolted. Ended up having to pull them out and put more in, but I had a 6-foot kiddie pool full of mustard greens, which was nice.
Yeah.
That's when I had my kiddie pool garden. Year before
That's
that, I
good.
planted it full of zinnias, and wow, just wow. I had tons and tons of them. Oh,
Well,
that's what
I grew a whole
go ahead.
bunch of tadpoles out there in the kiddie pools. That's what I did.
Oh my goodness.
Because it was like put the mosquito bits in there, I think in
Yeah.
God's desire, and you were like, the stuff that I could put in there to get rid of. But then I saw the tadpoles in there and all the stuff, and I was just like, oh, I don't want to. And so, yeah, so I grew a whole bunch of new little critters around here.
Well, the tadpoles will eat the skeeters,
Oh my
the
God.
larvae anyway.
I couldn't do it after I seen them, and some of them were so big. I was like, I just can't do it.
Can't do it.
I
Can't do it.
can't. I'm like, I'm stuck with them till, they're not there. And the thing is that it rained so much that it never did dry out.
Right.
It's just been raining and raining, so. All right, Nis says, my mom taught me to crochet. I don't do it anymore, but she still does. Yeah, it's good.
Okay.
That not mine because I didn't create it.
Mm.
What, the recipes? Oh, that's fine. I mean, you're giving us links to everything, so. Nis says she also taught me to sew with a sewing machine. Oh, so she taught you some good skills.
Nice.
Good skills. Hey, Joyous Jen, welcome in.
Hi.
God's desire is laughing at my tadpoles. Yeah, I know.
1, 2, 3, so 2, 1. Mm. I guess my son's going to bed. He didn't even say good night. Mm.
I didn't move. I got to undo this whole row because I didn't move my stitch to my corner to the side, and so I missed that stitch right there.
Oh no.
And that kind of stinks because my little thumb hurts.
My hands are starting to hurt a little bit too.
Gonna have to
I
put. It's gonna
slowed
look
down.
funny. A little
Go ahead.
bit of moleskin there on the tip of my thumb. Yeah, I slowed down a lot because I'm like trying not to put pressure on there.
Right. Yeah, I've slowed down quite a bit too. I think I'm running out of steam. Okay, good.
I mean, last night and tonight, that's the most steam I've had in a long time. So I'm like, woohoo.
Sugar, 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 sugar.
Yep.
Woo woo.
I was telling hubby about your back. I was like, she hurt your back. She hurt her back. And he goes, stretching? I was like, yes. He goes, it happens.
I cannot believe that happened. But it's better now. It's a lot better now. I think I just pulled something. It had to be. Yeah. I won't do that again though. I promise you that. I
Oh,
promise me
wow.
that.
Nissa's mom turned 80 last week.
Oh, bless her heart. Oh gosh, that's only 20 years for me. Oh, my birthday's coming and I'm so dreading it. Of course,
That's
it's
a big
better than the
number.
alternative.
But it's just a number, though,
No.
Just a number. You still have a
Till my
long
school.
ways though before you can get your senior discount.
I already get a senior discount in some places.
Do you?
A little bit. Yeah. Some
Doesn't
places
seniors
it's
start like at
50.
65 or something?
Oh, no, 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 no.
Oh, I thought that was
Some
it.
some places are 50, some are 55, some are 60,
Oh,
but mostly 55. Around here anyway. I don't know how it is other places, but yeah, I get a senior discount a lot of and when I don't get a senior discount, I always get a military discount, you know.
we don't even ask for those.
What?
I know. We probably should, but we don't.
You really should. Do y'all have ID cards?
We have what we get here, not like through the military. Well, I mean, I got them from the VA, but they're not like,
Oh,
um,
okay. Yeah.
like the disabled or anything like that
Right,
cards.
right,
They're just like an identification card, but not like you would get as active duty or
right. Or retired.
yeah,
Yeah.
nothing like that.
Girl, I fought for that thing so hard when they were gonna discharge Wesley and, for medical stuff. And I fought and I fought to get him to the point where he could be medically retired instead of just discharged.
And you did good.
Yeah, that insurance was worth everything to us. Everything. I mean, that lifetime insurance, come on, you know? I mean, and it's not as good as it was when we were active duty. Like, for instance, active duty, you get a vision exam every year. When you're retired, you get one every 2 years. Um, and we don't use the base for our medical coverage. We have TRICARE Select, which doesn't come with a premium, and you can see any doctor you want to, and, um, you don't need a referral to go to a specialist, and but you pay, 20% of whatever the allowed costs are, which is okay. Every time we go to a specialist, I think we pay about 50 bucks. If we go to a regular doctor appointment, I think we pay 35 bucks. But it's not so bad because we're not charged a premium. So that was worth everything to us. I didn't care about the retirement check. What I cared about was the insurance. And thankfully he got both. But I think if he hadn't have got the retirement or the VA disability, I probably would have had to work. I'd have been a working mom instead of a stay-at-home mom, which is fine. But I'm glad it happened the way it did.
Yeah.
Because I think being able to stay home with the kids and raise them to adulthood has been extremely beneficial for them. And me, to be honest with you.
Oh, God's Desire says she's going to start some brassicas tomorrow.
Oh, wow, good. What are you doing, like broccoli and cauliflower or other kinds? Oh, I want to grow some cabbage this year.
Mona says, when is your birthday, Charlotte?
December 29th, right between
Jen,
Christmas and payday.
Christmas and payday. Jen is a baby. She turns 42 in December.
Oh, come on. December what? Are we birthday buddies? Murphy's going to be 17 in December. Oh, that hurts. He was such
Nisa
a
Boo
cute
says,
little
we all had crochet booties every winter. This is a yarn genie. And it's a magnet right here. Like that's magnet and that's magnet. And then you just stick the yarn on there and then
Oh, look, our birthday's in the same week. It was pretty fun having a birthday at the end of December because my parents convinced me for years that the fireworks for the New Year were for my birthday.
was for you.
So,
You thought you were so
yeah,
special, didn't you?
I was so special. I got fireworks every year for my birthday.
Hi, Marcel. It's really good to see you.
Marcel,
Oh,
how
so
are you
y'all's birthday
doing?
only 6 days apart.
Really? Oh my goodness.
Yeah, she
She's the
said hers is on the
23rd.
23rd and you're on the 29th. So, yeah. She's got desire. Let's see. She says she's broccoli, cauliflower, collards, kohlrabi, Brussels sprouts, cabbage, etc.
All
So
the
I
good
kind of have
stuff.
to. Yeah, she's in my zone. So I guess I should. I mean, I'm not going to do the garden, but the beds that I am going to do that I don't have to move around, and the bags, I probably
Mhm.
should take. I'm going to
Yeah.
take a picture of that so that, and I could be
I'm going
like,
to
okay,
order.
this is what I'm planting. Picture taken. Okay. Because that way I don't
I
have to
would-
look at my notes and think. I can just like see. I'm saying
Mhm.
like I'm gonna do. I didn't even clean that mess that kitten made outside yesterday. So
I would like to grow some cabbage, but I think I'm going to grow those little mini cabbages from Renee's garden.
yeah, the ones we ordered. Yeah, yeah, because
Should,
we got them, but we didn't plant them. We got them to do them later.
yeah. Yeah.
I
And I
still
love
have
kohlrabi.
though. So is it time for that already? God's desire? Because I mean, it's only August.
Start your seeds. You know, I don't know about everybody else, but where I live, if I wait too late in the fall, I don't get enough sunlight. I've only get like maybe 4 or 5 hours a day of sun in my backyard. And part of that is because I have a tree back there that blocks it. And the other part is the days get so much shorter, you know? Oh my goodness, look, 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 look.
What'd you do?
Angels are singing because I only have that much more to go.
Really? I slowed down. Broccoli, cauliflower, and collards. So collards, I can probably because I'm not gonna have the space to do like give broccoli a bag, give cauliflower a bag. So
Right.
I'll probably have room to do collards, kohlrabi, Brussels sprouts. Those are probably the three that I'll be able to do because I'm gonna be limited on the space. And I'd like
Mhm.
doing stuff that's gonna give me multiples,
Right.
as
I
opposed to just
understand that.
using 1 square foot and get one
One vegetable.
cabbage, or
Yeah.
whatever, where the Brussels sprouts is gonna give me a good amount of
Lots of
Brussels sprouts. The kohlrabi is gonna give me a lot of, you know, Well, no, I'm confusing the kohlrabi. I'm confusing the kohlrabi with the broccoli rabe. That's what I was doing.
Well,
I
you
don't
know,
even know
the,
that.
the
I've
kohlrabi you
tried
can plant 3 inches apart,
I've
kind of
talked
like
about
beets.
growing kohlrabi for a while, but not even sure that I ever bought the seeds. I'd have to look.
I've got tons of them if you need them. Oh, I'll be back.
Let's see, yeah, Jen, we all need to be neighbors with God's desire. We do. Nisabu says, I know green veggies are best. Yeah, we like eating our greens around here. I'm most excited about the cabbage. I did get those little cabbage though, that I ordered from that place that Charlotte ordered from, the mini stuff. So I may be able to grow that. I love roasted baby cabbage, but I love cabbage in general. I make like the cabbage steaks, and those are good. Yes, I'm starting them in trays. I even use cabbage for salads because, yep.
Mm-hmm.
Mona says, hey, Marcel. I'm only planting in my green stalks. Oh, that's right. I forgot I had the green stalks.
Oh,
You're
I do
planting all that
too.
stuff in your green stalks? That seems like a lot. Can you grow cabbage and all that? Okay, clue me in God's desire because I don't see cabbage and that stuff growing in a green stalk.
Teach us, wise one.
Little fish in the okay, Marcel's giving us thumbs up. I got the little cabbage. Oh, so she did get the little cabbages. Okay.
Oh, good, good, good.
Me too. And even making cabbage pizza steaks. Cabbage
Ooh,
pizza steaks. What is that? The cabbage, and then the
pepperoni and
base, you're
cheese.
roasting that, and then you put the cheese and the pepperoni or sausage or whatever the toppings on that, and you're using the cabbage as the crust. Is that what you're talking about? We seem to always wind up at food.
I know. Yeah, but God's desire, don't you have a lot of green stalks?
She does, but what I'm thinking though is like even with a lot of green stalks, I mean a cabbage takes a whole square foot and you don't have a whole square foot and
Well, if
you
they're
know,
small, they should be
in that
fine,
little
shouldn't they?
area. That is true. She did say small ones.
Because those
They grow.
cabbages only get, baseball size, maybe
Oh, she says
softball.
yes, they grow cabbage in the green stalks on their site. I can't find my
Okay.
paperwork on my stickers that came with my green stalk that showed me everything about them. I just filled them all up and put strawberries in there, which I've not even tasted a strawberry. That was all a waste. So yeah, so
I've
if I
got,
did the green stalks, I could plant both those green stalks, and then I'd have to move them from where they're at because that whole area is gonna have something's gonna happen with it. But and then I have these two side beds that I can plant in, and then my bags. So I mean, I still have a good bit, where I can plant. Ugh,
mm.
the garden and I are just not getting along. She's only using 5 green stalks.
Only 5.
She says only 5. Which, I mean, if she's only using that and she's only growing in that, and I've got the 2, and then I've got those 2 beds, and those beds are 20, 29
Would you look at
by
that?
3, 9 by 2. I think they're 20 square feet a piece, so that's 80 square feet in those 2 beds, and then I got my bags.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, I could potentially grow,
A
um,
butt ton.
I could grow
I
a
mean,
lot.
you could put collards in a lot of those green stalk pouches, and then, well, pouches, I guess, slots. I don't know
I
what you
guess I
call them.
don't think of it like that because when I grow my collards, like, they'll take up a good portion of my bed.
Well, yeah, they will. And I notice a lot of people who use green stalks, they pick the vegetables when they're very young and tender and not let them get enormous,
Yeah.
overgrown. Like my eggplant right now is probably 4 feet tall. Well, if I had a green stalk, I wouldn't let it get that big. I
Well, and
would.
it probably wouldn't have enough room to get that big.
Oh,
It would be
exactly.
limited.
Right. And my Tramancini squash, oh my God, that thing's a monster. Do you hear me? It is an absolute monster.
But did you
I'm
only
gonna
get one?
I got 3 enormous
Okay.
squash. Enormous. And I'm letting them turn orange, you know, because I like winter squash better. Let me see something here. I'm trying on half of my sweater here. Oh yeah, that's gonna work. Okay.
That's
8
good
it
to
is.
know, Jen. So no sauce because it leaks through, so just the cheese and the toppings. Okay. Yeah, I haven't done
Okay.
it with cheese and toppings. I've only done it, the cabbage, which it by itself is really good, and then I just, do seasonings. Um, but I hadn't done that, so just something simple. So simple.
Mhm. I don't like well, let me
What don't you
see
like?
something. Well, I don't like the okay, never mind. I like it just fine. I lied.
So let me see how much of it wound up being the brown. 2 rounds?
2. Mhm.
Okay, so just like 3 inches maybe.
Right.
That's gonna look
Mm,
really pretty.
I think so. At first I was a little skeptical about it, but I think I like it now. It's gonna be super cozy, I'll tell you that. Super cozy. It's not super long, but I think I'll maybe add a little bit of length to the bottom
You gonna
because
add to
if
the bottom or are you gonna do another round? Because where are
I
your
think
sleeves at?
my sleeves are oh goodness, they're down to my wrist.
Oh,
But I have girl, I have pterodactyl arms. I mean, seriously,
she said I have pterodactyl arms.
I am so short. I mean, my inseam is like 27 inches, maybe 28. And my arms are not very long either, so and my hands are small. Everything's small except for my pants.
Except for your pants.
And double digits in my pants, and it's really making me angry. Because for the longest time, I wore size 6. That was my size 6, petite, because of the length.
Yeah.
And now I'm in a 10. Like, how did that happen? Did my booty widen or something? But it is what it is. At least it's not a 16, right? I mean, not that there's anything wrong with that.
They're
It's just
just
that I would
numbers.
be uncomfortable with that for me. Add to the bottom once you put, yeah, that's what I'll do. Yeah. And I might just do like maybe 2 rows of the brown and that's it. Because it is a little bit short. Well, it's really not short. It's a normal length sweater, but I like for my sweaters to kind of go, you cover my booty. But this might be good for. This would be great with a pair of jeans. Yeah, I like that. I like it a lot. I'm surprised that the pink and brown um, are making me happy. Because at first I was like, I don't know if this is going to work, but it is. So I'll have 4 balls of the brown left when I'm finished. And I don't know what I'm going to do with those. Huh.
I don't know. I think I did something wrong
What do you
on
mean?
my decrease on round 7.
Okay. What do you think you did?
Well, not counting the 2 for the corner, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, then 6 where I did the whole decrease, and then 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh no, I am supposed to have 11.
Yeah.
What did I just count? Let me count that again. What am I thinking? Oh, you know what? I counted the 2 with the corner.
Oh, okay.
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 Okay. Okay. So you were super quick at that because you finished and I'm still halfway. I still have like half of 7 to go, I think, and then
But you had
all
to
of
pull some out too, remember?
only a little bit. Because I
Yeah,
think I
not
still have, where is the chain? But yeah, halfway. I'm surprised I've gotten as far as I have with as many questions as I've had
you
and
did
complications.
fine. Fine. There's that. Yeah, I think this is going to be okay. And you know what? I think maybe she was a mad genius with this decrease side. Um,
Does the sleeve look like it's gonna be good?
y- yeah, actually, it does. It does.
She may be onto something, right?
Mhm. Well, especially with this heavyweight yarn. Yeah, I like it actually.
Well, yeah, because stuff doesn't show with this stuff.
Right. Yeah. Awesome. Oh my goodness.
Marcel says, "Be back in a little bit."
Okie dokie.
Hmm.
Oh wow, God's Desire says she had 3 eggplants in her green stalks going wild. Look, the only reason I grew eggplant is so I can make baba ganoush.
Make what?
Baba ganoush. It's like a dip. It's kind of like Middle Eastern guacamole. They make it with eggplant. B-A-B-A-G.
So their eggplant is like the avocado,
Yeah.
and then
Okay.
what's in it?
So let's see. Jump to recipe.
I grow eggplant, but I don't even like eggplant.
I like it roasted so much. It's eggplant, garlic, lemon juice, tahini, and olive oil. That's it.
Oh,
And oh well, salt, cumin, paprika. Um, but it says serving suggestions: warm or toasted pita wedges, carrot sticks, bell pepper strips, cucumber slices, etc. And that's what I like to do with hummus. I like to eat it with carrots and you know cauliflower, like slice it all up or make florets out of it, and bell peppers. I love eating hummus with vegetables. So what you do is you roast your eggplants, right? For about 35, 40 minutes. And then you set it aside to cool off, right? And then you scoop out the flesh and leave the skin off. You place a mesh strainer over a mixing bowl and transfer the flesh to the strainer and discard the skins. Pick out any stray bits of eggplant skin and discard. You want to remove as much moisture from the eggplant as possible. So let it rest for a few minutes and shake and stir the eggplant to release some more moisture while it's in the strainer thing. I like to use the screen looking strainers. And then you discard the drippings, drain and wipe out the bowl, dump the eggplant into the bowl, add the garlic, the lemon juice, stir vigorously with a fork until the eggplant breaks down. Add tahini and stir until it's all incorporated. And then you drizzle your olive oil in there and you keep stirring it till it's pale and creamy. And you use a fork to break up any like stringiness. And then you put your salt and your cumin, maybe some parsley, season it with more salt if you need to, more lemon juice, blah, blah, blah. And then you just eat it with
Oh, so what
the
was the
accompaniment.
purpose of putting the skin? What I thought we were gonna do something with the skin.
No, you just throw it out. Just throw it out. But another thing I like to do, I like to scoop the seeds out of the center of the eggplant. I don't like the seeds at all. And so I'll take a spoon and kind of pull them out like this, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And then I cut it into cubes and roast it like that with olive oil and, you know, whatever seasonings I decide to put on it. It's so good.
That's
And you can
normally
even eat. I'm sorry?
that's normally how I make it when I do the eggplant, but I don't like it.
Oh, you don't like it like that. Oh.
I don't like it.
Hmm.
I don't know what it is about it that I don't like.
I've eaten it fried before and in like lasagna and stuff and eggplant parmesan, and I never cared for that. But whenever I discovered it roasted, I was like, oh yeah, this is my jam.
God says eggplant lasagna is delicious.
Oh, you like it? Mm.
You just use the
I
you use the eggplant as the noodles?
mhm. Mhm.
Mhm.
Oh, that would be. You know what? You could probably do that with zucchini too.
No, I love zucchini.
If you love zucchini, make you a zucchini lasagna. Mmm. Gosh, that sounds delicious. I bet eggplant lasagna might not be too bad. I would have to peel it though and get the excuse me, take the seeds out. I do the same thing with yellow squash. I scrape the seeds out of it. Can't stand them.
Well, aren't you supposed to?
I don't know, but every time I've ever had it at my stepmom's house, she just slices it all up and boils it, and I'm like, ugh, it's all mushy, and I don't like it like that. I don't like anything that's mushy. I don't like wet bread. I don't like mushy squash.
I don't know of anyone that likes wet bread.
People eat bread pudding all the time, and it's like, ew. Ugh. That sounds gross to me. I used to have a friend who would go to Subway and she would get, they used to have those little kids meals and they'd serve them on round, like rolls of some sort. And she would get this kids meal with roast beef and all the stuff she wanted on it. And then she would have them drown it in vinegar. I mean, drown it. Crazy. Oh, yeah, zucchini or squash taco boats.
I
Shut
do like
up.
oil and vinegar and when I used to eat Subway sandwiches.
I like it too, but look, there was a difference between liking oil and vinegar and the way she did it. that bread would be just dripping. And I'm like, I don't even know how you can eat that. That's disgusting. But she loved it. Those taco boats sound really good. You know,
Taco
I
boat. Let
was
me see.
really
What did I miss? I can't. Jen says I
zucchini.
can't do eggplant. Yes, I peel it. I love zucchini and use it to replace the noodles. Zucchini or squash taco boats.
Oh, that sounds delicious.
Now I've done not the taco. I guess it's not really taco boats, but I'll do the spaghetti squash. You know, when you cut it in half and you roast it, and then you put your like your ground beef and your sauce in there, or your chicken and
Oh,
Alfredo, and then the spaghetti squash just makes the
kind
noodles
of like your
basically. I mean,
pasta.
it just shreds into like noodles. I like that, but I can't have it very often because spaghetti squash has a lot of carbs in it.
Does it?
Yeah, but we do every once in a while we will do it. So that's what hubby was saying with that cushaw. He's like, we gotta get the seeds out of it, and he's thinking about doing
Mhm.
like the spaghetti squash. I'm like, that's not gonna just shred like the spaghetti squash
Right,
shreds, that's gonna be different.
right.
So we may just get spaghetti squash and do that tomorrow,
Mhm.
or today.
Oh, Mona, that's one of my favorite things to eat is malt vinegar on fries. Oh my gosh, that's so good. I'll go and get I used to go get fries from, Five Guys and just pour the vinegar in the bag and shake it all up.
I like their
That
food.
I do too. I do too. It's delicious. And those fries just can't be beat. I don't know how they do it. I wish I did, but I would make them like that at home if I could.
I haven't had my goodness, I haven't had Five Guys in
Oh, I haven't
years.
had it in at least 2 or 3 years, you know. And I hardly ever eat, like, Chick-fil-A or anything like that.
Oh man, I love Chick-fil-A.
My kids love Chick-fil-A. I like their salad. You know, that kale salad that they have? That is good.
I've never had it.
Mm, it's delicious. And I love the chicken salad chick. Mm, we have one of those here, and, I guess it opened a couple of years ago, and it's like it was my new favorite place for a long time. And all I ever did was get 2 scoops and a drink. That was it. I was like, I was happy.
We have one here. Well, I mean, I say here, like 30 minutes from here or so, but I've never
Yeah.
been in it.
Oh, I
We
like
drive
them. A
by
lot of
it. It
people.
smells good, but in there. What'd you say?
Oh, I'm chirping back at my cat.
Felony or birdie?
Birdie. I told you Felony broke the cat tree, didn't I?
Yeah.
Oh, I couldn't believe it.
She's like, you're gonna name me that. I'm gonna act like it.
I know, right? Okay.
Okay, that's what I was trying to do. I was trying to finish this round so I didn't feel like I was like super far behind, and I am almost there. Because then after this, I'll only need one. I don't know though. I may need more because I'm taller than Charlotte is. So, but
This
I'm gonna
would
have
work
to put
for me like it
something.
is. But I'm gonna add some rows to the bottom. Y'all got me hungry. I need a cheese stick.
See, like I already ate before I came on here,
Mm-hmm.
but I'm gonna eat. I shouldn't. I'm gonna eat something.
If you're hungry, eat. I mean, you already eat healthy, so you know you're not going to do any damage.
Oh, I can
And you,
do damage. You saw me in 2 weeks. I need to do a short. I'm gonna do a short of just, and it's not all the food and junk that we ate, but it's the ones that I actually like took pictures of. I'm gonna do
yeah.
a short and just show those clips so you can see the unhealthiness that went into my body. All yummy stuff though, but oh my gosh.
Oh, Mona's eating a honeydew melon right now. Oh my goodness, it sounds delicious. Oh, no kidding. God's desire, I hate to hear that. I mean, I'm glad they gave you a refund and let you keep it, but I hate that you've had issues with it. Dang.
What happened? What I miss?
She bought a smoker and it's been giving her fits. So they gave her a refund, which is awesome.
And then they let you keep it, but if it doesn't work, it doesn't work, right?
Right?
But I mean, I guess at least you don't have to take it back to the store.
You know what? Last week I ordered groceries from Walmart and I got a you know how they sell their pork tenderloin to a package?
Yeah.
It's like a cryovac sealed, whatever. Well, I got it home. They delivered it, got it in the house, was putting all the groceries away. I pulled that booger out to cook it because I was going to cook one for dinner and then cook the other one and slice it up and put it in the freezer, right? Tell me the bag was opened on one end. I was like,
Mm,
oh my gosh, I can't eat this. I don't know who opened this bag. I don't know who had their fingers in that bag. That's disgusting, right? So I
yeah.
get on my app and I hit returns because I'm like, I got to talk to somebody about this, but I don't know who to call. So, and I didn't know how to do a return or a whatever. So I get on there and I followed all the steps and I told them what was wrong with the thing and that I couldn't eat it. And I clicked enter or send or whatever. I want you to know they told me to keep it, throw it away, whatever, and put the money back on my card almost instantly. I couldn't believe it.
That was nice.
It was nice. It was nice.
Not
I
always
mean,
a
it was only
pleasant
$10.
experience.
It was. I don't even think it was $10, but still, man, I wanted that thing so bad though too. I ended up cooking chicken legs that night. Ugh. I mean, it was okay, but it
That's
was
what I'm
definitely
gonna
not.
put into. Um, I think I'm gonna bake some, and I think I may put some in the crock pot because I
Mm.
think I'm going to try to make some some chicken and dumplings.
Oh my goodness!
But then that way it's for the week, so we'll have chicken and dumpling, and then we'll have chicken already cooked for other things,
Sure.
and
Yeah.
then and some bacon.
Hmm.
And the crock pot I can put in tonight, but
Right.
the baking stuff, that'll have to wait till tomorrow, unless I plan on being up, and I don't know. So I think after I get off of here, I'm going to try to figure out how to put together this printer.
Okay.
Well, not put it together, it's put together.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta just go into the app and follow the steps.
Right, right.
So, okay, so I started row 8. So,
Awesome.
and then let's see where we are as fast. And look, I'm still working. That's how much I still have left of the first one.
Right.
So maybe it
Wow.
does only take 2. Remember how in the beginning I was like, it could be 4 because some of the comments said 4?
Right.
But it looks like, I'm pretty sure this right here would finish the 8th round. And so that would be one
Oh,
side
yeah.
and then the other. But I don't know if that's going to be long enough for me.
Right.
So
Gosh, Jackie, how tall are you?
I'm not tall, but I'm not
Oh,
short.
okay.
Okay, so
Well, you have to understand, 5'3" is tall to me. So
so that didn't really even add that much length to my sleeve because
no.
let's see.
Mm.
It is to like right here now. It's only
Okay.
right
Yeah.
there. And so another 1.5 inches, it's only going to bring it up to like right there at the 8th round. But I could do the ribbing. That would
Yes,
be
definitely.
like 3 or 4 inches of ribbing though. I don't know. What do y'all think?
Well,
And then let's see the wait, where's the sleeve? And then the side part. Yeah, as far as length goes, it is I'm sitting down, so it's already to like my thigh and my leg, so it's definitely long enough as far
okay.
as from top to bottom. So it wouldn't
Mhm.
even really need that extra round as far as up and down. It would just be on the arms.
Okay.
And that would be a lot of ribbing though if I stopped now. Because let me stand up and see.
Well, you could just go and put an extra couple of rounds on just the arms.
Yeah, no, I think I will like the next round.
Mm.
So that it's not, like too short. But look, oh, okay. I was like, what is that big gap? But that's our corners. Okay.
Mona, it don't take much for anybody to be taller than me. There's 12-year-olds taller than me.
She said she's taller than
Lots
you,
of them.
Charlotte. Honeydew. I copy in and out of making Flying Dutchman burgers, or I use tomato as the bun. Tomatoes as the buns. Working with the manufacturer and okay, so she's working with the manufacturer and they're fixing it. So that's kind of
Oh, that's
nice. She got a
great.
refund for her troubles, and then she's not gonna have to buy a new one because hopefully they can get that one working. That's really
Heck
good.
yeah.
Yep,
I
definitely
love
good.
that.
All right, let's see. I didn't miss
Y'all don't
anything.
forget that Jackie offers channel memberships. Very reasonable too. And are you still thinking about doing those cool things that you were talking about earlier?
Yeah, which I was gonna do when I came back, but then I came back one day and
Right.
then I was sick. So
Do you think it'll probably take about a month or so to maybe put it all together?
no, because I think
6 weeks?
we've worked out all the ideas and everything. So I think well, I told you I was like, I need to write this down, Charlotte, because I'm gonna forget. And you're like, no,
Yes,
you're not
you
gonna need to
did.
write them down. I'll remember you. Well, I don't remember a lot of it.
I'll remember. I'll remember.
So maybe when we get
Um,
off of here, you stay for a few minutes, you run down the list with me, and then we could probably just do it probably next week, actually. So
Okay, well, y'all go ahead and join her memberships, and there's going to be a lot of fun stuff going on in the next couple of weeks. Definitely.
but do not feel
For
pressured at all.
oh, I think they should definitely feel pressured.
You're so funny. You're funny. How tall are you, Mona? I'm 5'5". I used to be like, oh, I'm 5'5" and a quarter, because that's what it was, but I just say 5'5". I don't know if the quarter, I might have shrunk, who knows, because you shrink a little as you get older. You shrink a
Yeah.
little.
If I was 5'5", I'd never have to hem pants again.
You said you're what, 5'1"?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Five one. You go on to yes. Well, it's gonna be on my channel tomorrow night. But Grumpus will
Okay,
be
so
there, yeah.
Charlotte's tonight. Okay. God's Desire is 5'2". Mona's 5'5". So far you are the shortest.
Yep. That's nothing new. Of course, my daughter is shorter than I am. She's only 5 feet tall.
Oh, wow.
Violet's a tiny little
okay.
thing.
I guess she didn't look that short to me. Like watching like the videos, she just looks not 5 feet.
Usually
Jenny's
that's because I'm
5'2".
sitting down. I'm sitting down and she's standing up. That's why.
Mona, you and I are the giants. The giants of the group.
It's
My mom
okay
was
when you're
only
short.
5'2".
When you're short like me, you can dodge people in a crowd real easy. You just duck and run through the crowds. It's great.
I can see you doing
What?
that.
Oh yeah, I do too. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Yeah, it's going to be on her channel. I'm glad you asked because I was thinking that it was Grumpus's night.
Well, it's supposed to be, but I got real confused a couple weeks ago, and we had to switch off again. Yeah.
Mona says, I thought you were tall, Jackie. That 5'5" is tall. How much taller did you
Yeah.
think I was?
5'9".
Why?
I don't know. No, I just threw that number out there. I have no idea. I'd love to be 5'9", but
I wouldn't. I'm happy with I'm not short. I mean, yeah, I'm a little short maybe, but I mean, I'm not short. I'm not tall. It's
you're
kind
just
of
the
there.
average height for a woman. Yeah.
I don't know what I would do with if I was 5'9".
Mhm.
That's tall. You'd be making a statement every time you walked in the room.
That's right. That's what I
You
would
know?
want to do.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't want that.
Call me statement lady.
She says 5'7", 5'8". No,
That's why my feet are ruined and I can't wear heels anymore because from the time I was about 18 until I was about, I don't know, maybe 35, that's all I wore was heels. And I ruined my poor feet. And now I have to wear Crocs everywhere I go because it's the only thing that's comfortable.
Yeah, I've never been really like a heel wearer. Like I'll wear heels like, to go out, like if I dress up or I used to, like even now, like I don't
Mhm.
really like I have booties that have like the black heels on them, and so that's
Oh, yeah.
different. Like I can wear that like nothing, but like as far as like heels, I used to wear them to like, dress up and go out, but
Right.
now I don't. I mean, I can't remember. I think the last time I wore heels was when she graduated from the Naval Academy, and
Oh, wow.
that's been a while. Now, like I said, I do wear the booties every once in a while, but most of the time I'm just
Mhm.
in my sneakers. My
God's
sneakers
desire.
or flat shoes or flat boots.
Mhm. Mhm. No shame in that. You know, us ladies of a certain age, sometimes we get those muffin tops. Spank.
She said muffin tops, and I know you're talking about belly, but you know where my mind went to an actually like blueberry muffin top, and I'm like, delicious. That is where my brain went.
Oh
Ah,
my god.
I know. You can get them at the store, and they have them like where they dip
I
them, like the
know.
top is like that crusty sugar. Ugh, they have them in cranberry too. Mm,
Oh, I love the cranberry orange.
I know, right?
Oh, oh my gosh, they're so good. And I love blueberry ones too, but cranberry orange, there's just something special about those.
Let me tell you, I only had it one time because it
Mhm.
was at Aldi's and we got them. This is before keto. We got them, and then every single time we've gone back, they have never had them again. But they
Oh
had
no.
pistachio muffins,
Oh my goodness.
and they had it was four in a pack, and two of them didn't have the little sugary topping, and two of them
Right.
did. And like we ate them in the parking lot because we
Oh
were
my
shopping,
gosh.
and then we just, that was like a snack for us. And they were absolutely delicious.
No kidding.
Never again. Like, who would have thought, like, pistachio? Like, no, I don't think so. Like, I mean, I like pistachios, but never like in a muffin or something like that.
Right,
But
right.
oh my goodness. And we've never found it again. I mean, we don't look now, but yeah, that was good stuff. And I think after that, at one point, he did find something like that at the Ingles, and
Mm.
he brought it home, and I was like, nope, it wasn't the same. It
It
was
wasn't the same.
No, it was not the same. So I don't know if all pistachio muffins are good, but that one that we had from Aldi's was. The one I had from Ingles wasn't. I was like, no, I don't want this. I mean, I
Mm,
don't want this
sounds
again. I ate
amazing.
that one, of course, because I'm not gonna
Yeah.
turn away sugar, but yeah. And
My
she's
dad
laughing.
loves pistachios.
You say muffin top, and why do I turn that into food? All right,
That's
guys,
funny.
I'm going to say, let's see, we are going to watch Charlotte tonight, 9-ish,
Mhm. Oh, 9:30. Yeah.
9:30
Mhm.
Central Time, right?
Yes, 9:30
So
Central, so 10 your
10:30
time,
Eastern.
10:30, and 8:30 Mountain, 7:30 Pacific. Ooh, listen to me go.
I know, right? You did that very
Yeah.
well.
Thank
So we'll
you.
go
Thank
watch
you.
Charlotte tonight, but I'm gonna go ahead and say goodbye because it's been almost 5 hours. And thank you all so much for being here. I did miss y'all. I do appreciate y'all being here, and coming back after I was gone for that week. So thank you very much, and thank you for those of you that checked on me. I know I took longer than I should have to, but when I was sick, and so I don't really check social media or email, or I don't do all of those things. I
Yeah.
take care of me. So, but I do appreciate
Yeah.
y'all. Y'all have a wonderful and blessed weekend till I see you again. Bye.
Bye, everybody.